right. Hang on a second. All right, so we're going to be taking a look. We have a pretty interesting breakdown here. All right. We have a pretty interesting breakdown here for the stream, right? So last night we had our community night. Hang on, I got a wrong title here. Can I even change that? Doesn't look like I can. Whatever. All right. So yeah, we have a pretty interesting breakdown. Like I said, community night we had last night. So we brought some of you guys, the viewers, onto the stream. It allowed you guys to, try out, get into the groove of seeing what you guys can do, things like that. Just trying to get you guys in to some of these games. And we came across this guy here. Hopefully I'm saying his name right. Jet, is that Lug or Log? Jet Log? He is an esports defenseman for Instinct, right? So he's been playing esports for a little while. He plays in the N in LG. I think he also owns an LG as well. So very good guy, right? Very solid, knows how to play the game, been playing for a long time. What's up, Skizzy? How we doing, man? And so it was very interesting to see him play with us, right? So now what we're going to take a look at is we're basically going to compare what he does to how we play. So I'm going to be cross-referencing how he plays defense with how our starters play defense. And we're going to be kind of switching through a couple of different games here. So this is the first game, I think, that we had him in. Or actually, no, this is, I think, a few games in. Or maybe. I think this is his first time in. If you guys can see that, cool. So right off the get-go, right, he turns and he starts skating, right? This is top speed defenseman that he's trying to get to. He finds an open winger, and he wasn't exactly moving at top speed. If you do notice, right, just how quick they are. I mean, there's not really much time for him to get that speed. But now he's back, and now he turns. He's back skating 3-on-2, kind of caught. Back checking there was me. I'm playing red in this case. See how he plays defense? He puts his body in front. Now he immediately then turns back up. So now we do a little give and go. We go offside. But if you notice, right, he doesn't... He's moving very quick. So let's see how he does it here. Controls it. All right. So now we're in. We also got Tyreek, who, hasn't played much. Nick as well. He's been a long-time member. Best friend of mine who's been playing the game for a little while. Took a little break. But now he's back in it. So we're not going to expect too much from these wingers. Again, it's going to take a while for them to sort of get with the system, with how we're trying to play. But good forecheck from us. So nothing really too much to look at there. Hang on a second. Okay, I've got the wrong setting here. My live stream's not set correctly. Hang on a second. Not sure why it's named that. That's why I need Johnson to be in here. He's got to sort this stuff out. Sorry here. Just fast forward a few seconds if you're watching this later. Okay, this is how the title should be. It's like it glitched or something. I'm not even same with the TikTok as well. But that's okay. Alright, so now that should be different now, right? Yeah. Alright, we're back in it. Let's see what he did here. So, got another 3-on-2. How does that even happen? Quick move, we go in, and it's just how quick they moved, right? Kind of tied up 3-on-2 because of a quick play. He plays middle, and then we have a body check from our right D with this truculence. He immediately then rotates up. So if you notice, right, he goes up. I mean, that should be a simple rotation, right? He's allowed to do that. Why? Because green got that puck, and now he's not going to be left side. Obviously, then Teal can then take it and go up. He goes right up left side. Cuts in, has space, try to find me there. Just off my stick, and then we control it. And now he's back, right? So he goes from playing essentially left wing to watch how quickly he moves back. We lose the puck, he doesn't even stay there. Because I guess he's also expecting Green to then rotate back up, which he eventually does. But now he's back to where he played. He goes up, and it's like these brief flashes of him going up with full speed. And then when he's like essentially in doubt of us getting that puck or in doubt of a certain rotation, he'll then rotate back to his spot. Which is something that, you know, you eventually learn when you're playing this game to sort of play with that type of like mentality. So now he's going to rotate back fully, and now we're going to try to build speed. He finds me there, which I kind of see. I could have done I could have done it a lot better there. I don't know why. It seems like, am I not sprinting? Watch my stamina bar. Okay, I am starting to deplete. It just seems like I'm not moving as fast as I want to. Like I'm getting this sort of like stutter type, like jog effect. I'm not even sure what you really call it. You got Yell that then steps up, and that's the risk of having a defensive defenseman with gold truck. They tend to want to use it more. He sort of was caught into a weird spot there, was Teal. But now look at what he does. So he goes and hits the guy, and it actually breaks the glass there. Or was that the other hit? Yeah, no, that was his hit. That somehow shattered the glass also slightly. Got stuck at work last night. Would have gotten on if I could. Yeah, no, yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, yeah, we had there's quite a few guys that we had kind of try and rotate in, but guys were saying that Deanna, then I don't know. It was kind of like a wild night of trying to like set things up. So I'm not exactly playing it well here. If you notice where I go, right? It's like defense in a lot of ways is very simple if you have patience. A lot of guys get into that mentality of like, oh, like this guy's going down the middle, I gotta forecheck this, or I gotta try and push this. And then there wasn't really nothing I did technically wrong, because I am pressuring the puck here to get rid of it. But then it's like, I mean, the defense did their job there, so I don't really know. There's not really too much to really look at in terms of that. Now we're playing trap. Truculence there is very useful when they're not moving at top speed. I don't know. I think he yeah, I'm not entirely sure for that one. I'm assuming he wanted the Green to stay more outside. Cut play there. I tried to just break through. Didn't quite work that time. And now, like, look at how he plays here. So we now have Yellow then that tries to step up again. This is, again, the struggles with Gold Truck. He actually, I think, did he get a penalty there? How did he not get a penalty there? He goes and interferes the guy who doesn't have the puck right there. Bang. That's a body check. That's not a collision. But somehow then I try and go for the hit and I miss. And he's playing now backdoor for this man up for them. Gets the puck, gets it again. But you see how he's like, now he's standing, and now he's just waiting for his moment to strike. A lot of guys get like wild. They're like moving back and forth. They're not like setting themselves up correctly. It's like, again, it's a patience thing. Like technically there is no need to even try and push a play like this. Right? Same with me. I go in for the body check too and I miss. There's two guys that missed on that play. Green then had to rotate down, but if he wasn't there, it'd be a 2-on-1 play that Two had to then defend by himself. He makes the play twice. Makes the play twice. And now it's a quick transition. We missed on the sauce play there, and then we are able to trap very well that time. Give and go. Work it to the outside. Try to give it back, and that's a good play. And now let's see how it goes again. So now he's back checking, or back pedaling. And then we have Yell then stepping up with the loudest body checks. And I tell you, man, like, it works when these guys are not very competent with the puck, right? Like, this is one of those teams where, like, they're not at that top level. So, like, that type of level of, like, respect that you would give a team like that, or any team that sort of lacks the ability to control the puck and make guys miss. I feel like, you know, if you play against the best, man, like that right there, he steps up. And Blue wasn't really in a situation to rotate immediately. 2-on-1 play. Now Teal has to make that. Blue's still sort of not really moving 3-on-2. and they were both caught into a bad spot. I mean, if you're yellow, it's like I would call that a bad step, because it actually is. It's a bad step because it turns into an on-man rush. Like, when you make a step like that, there's got to be, you still have to have 3 guys back, or like equal to the amount of attackers that they have. It is essentially almost a 4-on-2 if this guy kept going. He stops, but it's still a 3-on-2. 3-on-2, 2-on-1 mini. They drop it back, and now they have options. If these guys are better, these forwards here are better, they can make a play, and he would have potentially scored that. Actually, Teal was there, and it goes like through him. But like, there's only so much that these guys can do. Oh, he does poke check there. There's only so much that these guys can do to try and defend that, when there's not enough. There's just not enough like support, and that's where defense becomes super difficult, because you now have to do more instead of playing passive and just covering essentially the furthest guy that they have up. It puts us in a it does put us in a bad spot. Let's see how we control it here. So we go up, poke check that stops it. There's not really much here to look at. Try to move it back up quick. Let's fast forward a little bit. All right, I want to see this. So how did this happen again? So I lose it. I try to go back, which now we're basically caught into another like mini. Well, I guess not really. Give and go there. I wasn't marking it correctly. We had yellow then try and step up with another body check. I'm playing briefly right D, but I also see this guy cutting here too. So it's tough to play both. Teal can't really do that much either. And you do realize like it's a very aggressive yellow player that's playing with, you know, not a whole lot of like quick support on the back end. Shot that gets deflected. Rebound goes off the post yet again. I mean, there's just not enough that we can do here, because we're not even in the right spot now, right? Because look, goes for the body check, misses. Green, blue, like we're all caught down low. They control it down low. They'll work it back to the point. Blue's not staying home, which is again something that isn't a huge issue. Like, we're not really concerned too much about these forwards so much. It's mainly just looking at how Teal is playing with, for one, the type of team that we have. But look at how he goes up. Why does he go up? Because I'm back. I'm not up to make a play. It's all about getting to that. It's like the next fastest guy, closest guy to essentially go up. There's no problem with Teal making this jump up, because look, it's a rotation. I'm playing now Teal. Teal's playing red. He's playing center. We're still in our 5-man, like our 5-man type like play. You know what I mean? Like we're still in our normal spots, just through like a simple rotation. And that's not a bad play. Like, it really isn't. But I want to see like some breakout, or yeah, some breakouts that he can control, because that doesn't seem like we get it much here. PK, I'm not really too concerned about. They score. How do they score? So honestly, well, I mean, how the hell did PK? We have 3 guys up. I mean, that's just, yeah, that's just asking for failure. So now he turns. Control here, trying to just quickly send it up. Let's see. Tie up. Scramble play here. It's definitely, I mean, it's definitely a wild type game, but look again. Look what happens. So why does Teal go up here? Because essentially middle lane is unoccupied. Neither me nor blue is essentially covering middle lane. So he's going to occupy that space very quickly. If you're blue, you know, if you're playing esports and you're blue in this case, he would be essentially rotating back. We have a 4-man rotation here. 4-man rotation off a simple, as simply as us just moving up. He occupies this space. Maybe I can actually draw on this. Maybe it might be a little bit easier, because I know I can draw on these, but if I get to the MP4 file, whatever, I'm not gonna be able to do that. We have a 4-man rotation. He's playing left D, essentially. And he goes from... Hang on. I mean, yeah, like, we get the puck. And we notice what, you know, it's just essentially he goes from here to there, right? He's going to then be occupying this. We have that already. I'm playing right wing. He would then be playing basically right D. This guy's playing left D. So we have 3 guys, 1, 2, 3 lanes occupied with a puck carrier. That is essentially what the rotation is. If he stayed back, we would have 0 guys through the middle, unless I would have to make a late rotation back to the middle, which costs us time and a space to make a you know, a rush play, because then we would have to be rotating differently. Now you see what he does. He goes back. He's fine with gliding back here, because look, 1, 2, 3, we're back into our lanes with the forwards. We didn't really stay in our lanes, but quick transition yet again. Try to go with the give and go there. I think maybe I can actually fast forward to... I think, yeah, we lose this game 2-0. We do make, I think, a rotation where now we have Chris in the next game. I think. Who did we have playing? Okay, no, we don't. We still have the same group of guys here playing. But maybe this game's a little bit better, because I think this team was actually a little bit better. Tough there, but you see how he's like he's trying to get all up in that guy right there as well. Like, I'm in the lane, but it's like one of those rush plays that somehow get glued onto the sticks of them, and it just didn't quite work. What's up, antagonist spirit? This is sweet. Would love to roam with y'all sometime. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could always try, you know, whenever we're looking to find guys. We won the first game and lost the last 3. Yeah, I think because yeah, like we played, I'm not sure how many games we played total. But yeah, I think we only had the 1 win, which was against the AI goalies. Which, again, it's not really much competition when you play 5s. It's a whole different ballgame. I'm not going to lie, it might be better to look at this game here, actually. Because we do make Chris... Essentially, now I'm playing right wing. Chris is playing center. So now we have essentially like 3 guys that have played LG with... Is that still Nick and then Tyreek? So now we have... Maybe it's a little bit better of a look. I just want to mainly see like how he's playing, because I think we have a little bit more of like a breakout type mentality. So now we're moving it quick give and go. See how it's quick puck movement. So he knows when to control it, when not to. I think he just wanted to give it back to me. He could have maybe even found a low 1T shot there, if that's just something that, you know, we're trying to find. I'd make a bad step there. Do eventually recover. Do have the rotation as well with the back check. And now look, I'm going up. You see what I'm saying? Instantly going up. Right? And we don't do anything with it, but it's like this. You need to occupy 3 lanes quickly. If it's a quick transition, we can't wait. Any I guess regular defenseman would go, oh, I'm just gonna go here and play that and wait for this long type rotation from red to then occupy middle lane, so we're playing in our spots. No, it's he gets the puck up. He's now essentially going to rotate and play whatever spot. And I take middle. He takes that way. And now we have, again, 3 lanes occupied very quickly. This should be a step up from a defenseman. I'm ahead of red. Now, again, quick pass. Maybe it's a goal. But that's like how quick it can be. Really good teams will move the puck quickly like that. And it's not like we're in a bad spot, too. Like, we still have the rotation back. But, like, this could be, like, that type of rotation with red is not only limited to the centerman spot. A winger can do that, too. It all depends on how we move. So now, guess what? Technically, red could play outside and play right wing. Because how he ended up, now we have, again, left wing there. Blue, it could be center for this rush, and now red could then play right wing. It was still then good in the back end. He could take outside. Just to force back in, but you see how he then tries to go back to his middle lane. It's a matter of just seeing, okay, where is the open space? Where are my teammates? Where are they occupying? And then you just take with whichever lane is open. There should be no reason it's a tie-up through, like, we're sort of in the same lane where he should have actually taken outside. And that's not really on blue either. He's just going up. He's trying to beat the D. Hell, if blue's at top speed here, he can maybe get behind the 2 defensemen here. Now it's a breakaway. You know what I mean? Like, get the top speed, top speed, top speed. Everything that I stress will be top speed at the end of the day. And again, this is no... I'm not even trying to bash anybody here. Like, this is just simply, like, the mentality that I'm trying to get across to not only just anybody watching, but the starters that we play with. This is how we need to play, how fast we need to play. Because I tell you, esports guys will play that way. They play that way. This is how Teal plays. He plays on instinct, right? This guy is an esports defenseman, and you could tell based on he plays. The thing is, I was watching Teal the very first game. Within 5 minutes, I knew he's better than most defensemen. That's how quick I was able to say, yeah, he's way better. Actually, the freaking, like, first rush, I was like, yeah, this guy's way better. This guy's way better. Like, you could just tell by the way they move. You could tell by like how they jump up, when they jump up, how they're controlling the puck, how they're playing defense. It's everything from top to bottom. You know how I could easily tell you when there's guys that are good, when there's guys that are like a little bit struggling, just based on everything, based on the rotation. You can tell how good a team is based on that too. It shouldn't, like, it doesn't take long to really see that, in my opinion. Let's go to Tyreek. Watched this earlier. See what I could have done better. If I ever play again, I definitely want to try out defense just to get a feel for it. But we had some good games. Yeah, like, again, we lost, but, like, it's not even really a big deal. Like, the games that we did lose, like, that stuff's going to happen. So I'm sorry, on TikTok, I don't think I've even wasn't really looking at you guys so much. Green Machine, Dante, what's up, Dante? User for Serial. Played against you guys the other day. Can you rewind that last rush where you stepped up? Oh, I'm not sure how far back it is, but we'll eventually get another rush like that. So this is what the issue is here. So, like, look, getting the top speed very quickly, and this also just has to be something that's understood with the forwards. Like, these, it's like, watch what happens, right? Watch what happens here. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna bounce, and I'm gonna straight line up. When you're a forward, you essentially have to do the same thing. Hug the boards and go straight as fast as you can. Get the hustle here. You don't want, like, the, like, sidestep type of, like, skating style, if that makes sense. Like, watch what happens here. Watch how I'm, like, I'm in a full hustle based on how I'm skating. Look, I'm swinging my arms back. I'm just straight lining. Watch these guys. You got 2 hands on the stick, 2 hands on the stick. We're not moving at top speed. That's why I catch up and I don't have a lane to pass to. Every time I made a pass, I had to make a pass, like, at the last second in hopes of, like, sort of creating enough of a gap between a teammate and a defender that's on him. And I was able to get in. Now, technically, I could maybe make a pass early somewhere. I can maybe curl in, make a pass here to red. Maybe then make a pass over to green for outside. But yeah, like, getting the top speed very quickly. And this is where, like, all 5 guys have to do that. All 5 guys have to do that. Watch what... Look, even Teal. Teal is in top speed. He's going up. He's not hanging back, gliding, like I see almost everybody else do. That's how you do it. Because why? Let's say A and B. What option 1 would be blue. Option 2 is red. Option 3 could either be a far pass here, or it could be option 4 from here to here if we go up. Watch. Skate. Let's say we don't have the option. Let's say I can't do that. Can't do that. I look across. He's got to be at top speed so he can get it in stride. For perhaps he can go up, or he can then go here and dish it to green, which probably should be more on the outside here, because there's nothing he's gonna do. I mean, there's no reason for green to even try to be inside, if that makes sense. It's more or less just like hug the boards. Wingers should just be hugging the boards regardless of where it's at. Unless there's a reason to occupy a space that's not taken. Like if the middle lane is not taken, then a winger can then dish to the middle and occupy that, if that makes sense. But like, just cover the lanes. Because again, we need 3 guys, regardless of where this puck goes. Middle lane has to be covered. Left lane and right lane needs to be covered. The opposite defenseman can then also take a gap, but he's got to be at top speed in order to be an option. It's speed at the end of the day. This game is all about speed, man. 100% speed. That's why everybody is elite edges, 6'1", 160 or whatever, 6 foot 160, 94 speed, 92 to 94 excel, and they're getting the top speed constantly. Top speed, top speed. There is no like, oh, two-way defenseman, two-way forward, defensive defenseman, truck, shut down. There's none of that. That is void in this game if you want to compete at a top level. Elite edges, playmaker, PMD. That's it. That's all you see. There's a reason why that is. Because you cannot, you almost can't compete with it sometimes. You abuse some of the mechanics in which teams play at. The way they play. Top speed, top speed, top speed. So this was a bit tough here. Because I don't even know what happened here. So we try to step up there. It was what, oh, we were on the PK. That's just unlucky, but we had the back check. Yeah, we just got baited a little bit from the pass. My biggest thing about it is the games seem geared better towards a lag back in the middle lane drive. What do you mean by that? What's up, Dom? How do I get in a team in terms of what, of an active wash team? Are you talking about like getting into a league or something? I mean, there's like different leagues out there. There's like bring your own sixes leagues and stuff like that. There's like LG, which is pretty much, there's I mean, that's a whole nother thing, honestly. But yeah, like then there's like esports, that's the top level, which I mean, you need to be really playing this game in order to get there. If you want LG, there's a website, leaguegaming.com, that you could sign up for. They give you the rule book and everything. You essentially can get bidded on by teams, drafted, whatever, all that kind of stuff. And then you play for those owners of the teams, right? There's owners for each team, for each tier. There's like 5 different tiers that range from like different skill levels. NCAA being essentially the lowest. And then it goes up from CHL, ECHL, AHL, and then the NHL is the top LG like tier in terms of talent. And there's 32 teams and pretty much each, I think CHL might have like 64. I heard. Haven't played in the C in a long time, but when they made that collab or the crossplay where they combined PlayStation and Xbox into one, I think that's when they were able to bump up a lot of the CHL teams to play more. So next community night should be next Friday. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to see like when we want to keep doing that, or if we need to keep doing that, because there wasn't much of a showing last time. I don't want to keep doing it if we're trying to like beg guys to join, essentially. So here, this is like, just keep in mind with the 3 lanes. If you notice where green goes here. Now again, this is nothing, no knockoff to him or anything. I know it's been a while since he's joined in, but this is where like we do like a sort of half rotation. This is where like it's sort of like you kind of almost have to do the same thing. He goes here, and then it's like dart here. Occupy left boards. Occupy middle lane. He's got to then occupy right boards, or essentially maybe cut in that way. There's different ways of doing it, but occupy the space that's there. If we had green dart to the left side, he would beat this defenseman there, and he's around the bend at top speed, and then you potentially have a 2-on-1, 2-on-0 type play, because this guy's moving very slow as well. It's just a matter of how quick you have to sort of occupy the lanes. And this is just getting to top speed. Getting the top speed. It's like the biggest like rule of thumb that I could actually like. It's the biggest piece of advice that I would say to anybody. Even in threes, same thing. Top speed, top speed, top speed. That's why everybody maxes out speed. So lagging a step when you have 3-on-2. Right, yeah, okay. So if it's like a 3-on-2, we go in, yeah, like the middle guy or whatever could potentially play that like third forward back as like an option instead of like, well, all three guys are driving towards the net. Like, okay, I think we're all just kind of going, right? But that's just more chemistry once you're in the offensive zone. We're trying to get into the zone. So we're trying to get to that top speed. If we get a 3-on-2 rush, then yeah, you can play like that middle guy could play essentially high, or you can delay a little bit so that he has that sort of back pass, like sort of how it's like here, where it's like, again, this ain't 3-on-2, but you have red sort of playing back a little bit in case that far side pass is not there. You still have a back pass that could potentially set up something on a 3-on-2 rush if that was the case. But that's, again, offensive, like, chemistry-wise. And then you see, like, now we want to go back to our lanes. If you notice, like, the biggest rule of thumb here, wingers, you have this entire lane. Right wingers have this entire lane. Center has this entire lane. This is not just for break-ins and stuff like that. It's also defensive play when it's the trap defense. Defensemen have inside. Defense have this. Anything in between that. You see what I'm saying? You see how I have 5 lines, essentially, cover each lane. You know, outside was basically compromised. But that's just, you know, again, that's how it is, right? More reps into the spot. But look at this. Why does he jump up here? Because we had green delay. So now, again, he delays. We now no longer have our left winger playing left boards. Teal's going to occupy that space. Red's going to occupy middle. Blue's going to occupy right. Because of that delay from green. Now he can no longer take that. We still want 3 lanes occupied. Look, he goes up. There's no problem with him doing that. But then green's got to then recognize, hey, I got to stay back. Or in this case, it was an instant rotation back because of that's how Teal plays. He knows that, hey, he's going to occupy the space. If we have a rush, it's not there. Oh, I'm going to go back. See how instantly he goes back? He doesn't even dilly-dally or wait or anything like that. He goes instantly back to his spot. That is how he plays. You know what I mean? And that's technically, I mean, I don't think I have it 100% down, but I've played that way. You know, like when I'm playing on my game, that's how I play. Even as a center, that's sort of the same deal. Same thing here. Now I go up. Why is that? We have nobody occupying right lane. Now we have, again, 2 guys covering middle lane. We have a delay here on being able to occupy left. We have nobody to the right, so I'm going to occupy that. You see that? Occupy that. Let's see. And I'm going at top speed. Top speed. Top speed. Force the middle. Almost had it. But you see how much faster I am than everybody else that's sort of half skating. And that's like just like naturally, like natural chem between 2 guys. Never even played with Teal, but I understand that he's going to make that pass to me because I'm occupying that lane very quickly. It's being able to jump up. Plus, we're able to do that because of our stamina bar. If you're a defenseman, you play back, right? You're typically going to always be at green bar. You're typically always going to be green bar. This could be, well, that's one of those weird ass bounces, but technically this is where maybe don't want to play so tight to the middle, because now, again, now we didn't have that left guy occupied. But that's neither here nor there, really. That's like just defensive zone coverage. Which, again, you need chemistry with guys to be able to cover it properly as well. Yeah, so this is just not quite reading the plays very essentially on point. So we move it down, right? I'm going to go for the body check on this, because why not, right? But the short side wrap wasn't there. He poked it. He makes a pass, and, you know, this is where red, he's sort of half skating, sort of watching the play. He's not really seeing what could potentially be the threat. And that's why that becomes an issue. This is where wingers can then go up, over pursue there, but I jump that route. I'm still in that lane, and I make the play there. Try to control it there. Quick give and go. There's just nobody at top speed at that time. This would be either a quick pass to green or a rotation back to teal for a full reset. Because they're technically back. We're not going to catch them. I mean, this could be a drive. Actually, yeah, it should be a drive. Goes at top speed. He sees that, swings it, breakaway, potentially scoring. If he's at full bar. That's only if he's at full bar. If he's not, then he won't be able to get there. But that's the issue sometimes when you have wingers, because they're always in the play offensively, then they race back defensively, then they go back up offensively, and they're never really, you know, if they lack endurance, they're never really occupying that space. Or they're never really going to be able to do it at full speed. Make a pass there. Control it. Kind of weird. I didn't need to actually force that early. But now it's trap, you know? Now Tio's got to play that one-on-one. We had a forecheck sort of halfway. And then now, you know, that's just a rotation that way. And again, this doesn't really make a difference. These are things that could very easily be fixed. But look what happens. So yet again, right? Now we have both defensemen go up. Why is that? We're the only guys that are ahead now of both of our forwards. Top speed, find them. I mean, you see what I'm saying? It's top speed. Getting the top speed. It's like, and you know, that might be very annoying to hear. And hell, I could have even still taken it outside. I try to cut in. So I'm trying to get on the inside of this guy. Now it's 2-on-1 mini. Takes a shot. Maybe he's trying to 1-T that. But that is like the type of quickness that we would need. And we wouldn't have that rush if it wasn't for us jumping up. You see what I'm saying? And that should be very easily read by the two forwards in the back. You do see that. By them being basically back. I'm not really accounting for that guy. Kind of the issue there. And then they score off it. Now, why does that happen? You had the puck there. Rotate. Try to keep it. I'm not really... Yeah, I'm taking too long to move back. Because there's nobody on my side. So I should be just playing back. And I should have... That would have been a one-on-one play if I reacted a lot sooner than I did. But that is how, you know, he's playing. Now, if we were to go back to... If we were to review what we currently have as our top line... So now I can no longer draw on this. But now we have our starting left wing and right winger. I'm playing center. We have Chris, who was playing center. Back to his original spot. And now we have our new left D defenseman. Now, this is our top line currently. So now let's see the difference, right? In just the rotation and how quick. So even right at the start, we see a rotation where yellow takes middle lane to a rotation because I grabbed that puck, and now that was a good rotation. 3 lanes occupied. Now I'm playing right D for a brief moment. We take a shot, and it's into the glove, right? So good rush, good shot, good transition. Now we're briefly still in a rotation that we're eventually going to return back. Quick play up there. I'm going to occupy the space down the middle. Third forward. He's going to go up. Takes a shot there. Looking for a tip. And now we're in a pretty good spot. Score. Right off that. So we did look at this game before, but I'm just trying to give you guys the idea of, like, you know, how do we play as our top line? Are we seeing sort of the same type of gameplay? Now we're trying to cross-reference what we just saw based off how aggressive technically the, you know, both myself and the lefty was in the last game. Now it's one-on-one play. Greening it. This could be a back check. Like, this could be a full-on back check. I mean... Unless, yeah, I think Blue's trying to recover on stamina, which is the only issue there, right? Because this is where, you know... I don't know. I feel like forwards maybe need to have higher endurance then. Because we need to be able to try to keep moving at top speed as much as we can, which isn't going to happen if we're not at full bar. There's like a fine line in which you sort of have to play in between, where it's like you have to be in the play, but then you have to also be able to recover stamina when you have the opportunity to. It's not always easy. I don't know. Good play there. Weren't quite set, but let me just see if we have any breakout opportunities here. So now we're controlling. Let's see. Face off win and then start up. So we move the puck quick, which again we can because they're not trapping. So it's like not, that sort of quick pass can work. Getting bodied there, working back to the point, they work it back across. That's where like the two wingers sort of play. It's, I mean, I don't know. It's like kind of tough for me to really say, like, because they can backtrack, but then they backtrack too much, and that becomes an issue too. So now if you notice, like, I mean, yeah, like this is sort of one of those games where we have to do that. Is there a better game that we can look at? I mean, then we could go back to essentially this game. Because, like, we sort of have to because they're forechecking. I think this team forechecks too. Now I think I'm playing right D. Occupy left. He could still... He could have still went up straight line the entire way. I think it's kind of fine because he still bought time. Okay, so this is something to look at. So again, this is something that we saw before. So again, when I play right D, I typically get the puck, bounce off the boards, and I'm gone. I'm straight lining, straight line, straight line, straight line. I gotta find somebody. But we're not at top speed somehow. Like, nobody's at it. How does that happen? Like, is it just like impossible to get to top speed? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, we're just not moving. It's like it's too late of a reaction. It's like we're not anticipating me just like getting it and going. That's why, like, if you are a forward in this case, occupy the lane you have. I can't draw on this, but again, left winger play boards very quickly. He just has to dart there and then bounce. He could probably bounce off the boards and gain speed too. I'm not even sure. Have you guys seen that? Can you bounce off the boards without the puck to gain speed like how I do here? Get the puck, bounce off. You see how my icon glows up? That's me essentially being able to utilize elite edges to carry momentum that I essentially went into the boards with. So watch it. This is the reason why everybody uses elite edges too, because it combos with being able to get the top speed, bounce, and I'm full speed. You saw I get that sort of like burst of speed, but nobody else is there because it's a late reaction. Now I delay, and it gives them time to sort of pressure us because we don't have time, which limits the space we have. We still get it, but it's like that idea of like us not being able to then jump up quickly. Like we're not able to just move forward quick enough. And that's the difference. What's up, Don? Miss Sixes, all the bros are mirrored report. What? Didn't get a new console. Played OG a couple years ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been I started playing OG back in NS 23, like January of 2023. So I've been playing it for about a year and a half now. About 4 seasons total. So it's been a pretty good ride so far for me. And like my experience comes from what I've learned by not just like my experiences through LG, because LG tries to mimic what is seen in the esports. They're not two different styles. It's the same style. Everybody who plays LG wants to try and play at an esports level. They're just not quick enough to adapt to the teammates they have, right? Some teams do. If you play with the same guys for 3-4 seasons straight, you know, you're going to get that chemistry. So now, like, watch this, right? And then it's also, like, my experience of watching esports, essentially. Like, I see guys like Dumoulin play, and I watch how he plays and controls the puck. I see how his teammates are. I watch other teams too, and that's like sort of the same type of like very quick gameplay through an understanding of where they have to be. So we're in a good spot here, right? It's just, again, we're not quite getting to that top speed again. So it's like, go here, turn, avoid the forechecker, and then, I mean, I can move it. No, I actually can't, because if I made the pass to red, he would have been body checked. Can't make the pass to green either, because he's Well, there's no way to get that far past to him. You can only find blue, or I try to skate them myself. Of course, the pass just wasn't there. And that would be more of a call out from me as well, too. I would have to try and tell blue to get to that, to basically go in and cut in or something. I don't even know. They kind of played it well, but it's like, I think in this case, this should be a... It should have been a pass to the center if he was at top speed. We just weren't able to get there. That guy also blocked him too. Body blocked him with that attempt of a body check. So if you saw what they did, they go give and go to the outside. Then we play good defense. But now it's essentially go and then, yeah, basically move. And I try to find outside. And it's like we're sort of almost getting to top speed, but we're just not quite there. I feel like we can make a jump on these guys if that was the case. Like maybe, you know, I don't know. This also then goes with where our stamina bars are at as well with the forwards and everything else. Like we see Sable trying to get to that top speed. He just gets body blocked, which is like wonder. This is something that you might be able to pick up on too. So it's like what I'm thinking is sometimes if you notice the guy is like essentially hugging boards like he's basically supposed to, you could play middle for a brief moment just to see if he maybe like goes and tries to get in front of you. Then you cut to the outside and take outside lane still full of speed. It would sort of stop your ability to get to full speed, but then you would still eventually, like, let's say he had played middle or sort of inside, if you can see where my mouse is, because again I can't write on this, and then maybe that draws him there, and then he can cut to the outside with a time pass, and then he can get it in stride off the boards, and maybe he can get it that way. That would be something we would have to be able to pick up on. And then same with the center too. He's got to be able to like basically recognize how they're covering him through the middle and see, all right, how can I like manipulate their coverage to where I can go one way and then go another way at the last second. And that's where that cut to full speed sort of comes from. Picking a lane first and then maybe doing a little head fake to get to an open area. But it's like if you stay outside and he just puts himself there, then obviously you're not going to be able to get to top speed that way. You would have to be able to go around him or cut middle, then back out. It is sort of playing within that sort of thread of time where I myself as the defenseman is trying to get to full speed off the counterattack because of a failed break and they score. Okay, let's see. Now let's see this one. And then it's like, I think it was the same type of like level of breakdown where we go here, we control it. Now I'm trying to get there. But again, it's still like, I mean, I guess I could hold on to it. I could hold on to it for longer. It's just, I mean, I don't know. That could be more on me for not being able to hold that very quick. Well, now let's go back here. So now, yet again, we've got the same type of setup. I'm playing right D. We've got our esports player playing left D. And it's sort of like, let's see how it looks now. What's up, Ray? Rotation over to green or a cut from blue inward helps you break in. Let's see. It's the same way. I've been playing Shell for a while. 60th globally, but just got new gen. I've never played LG. Get a lot better. Just levels to this. Yeah, won a game with Terrio the other day. Oh, nice. Discord Banana League still brewing. I'm not even sure. I don't even know. Like, I know like there's VHL. I know there's ITHL. Those are like bring your own sixes leagues, but the competition level is not quite on par of what you would see here. Did you go over the TCM game? No, because we don't even have our starters in that game. Do like you break it down, gives a lot of insight. Players should watch and they might learn a thing or three. Wringer doesn't recognize where the play is going on that. The entire slot is open for a cross crease. He's kind of just standing in no man's land on that. On which play? because yeah, I'm probably late to what you guys are saying. All right, let's see this here. So PK, okay, I can't for some reason. Well, I guess whatever. It's cut off a little bit. All right, so this is PK. I don't really care too much about that right now. 5 guys out there. Gotta force it up. Like, this would be a full reset, I feel like. It would be a very quick pass back, and then just... I'm not even sure. Actually, I wonder, too. Like, does it find the pass there? I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of tough. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, we gotta just be able to put our head down and grind sometimes. Like, just try to do our best with, like, certain things, and then see how it looks, right? And then we can break it down again and then see how it looks. And it's like sort of getting a piece of information here and there that the team can sort of work on, and then continuing to get better at that, basically that way. He's gonna control it, control. He's gonna find me. I'm gonna find green. Cuts in, tries to shoot it, I think. Didn't quite work out there. So I do want to go into free skate when we get a chance to. I've got to see if we have the full roster anyway. It's still going to be a little, like, quite a while, I think. Or actually, no. We're on like 7:15. Okay, so we should have, I think, a pretty decent roster. Yeah, this is, I just don't get it. I mean, I do get it, but like, this is just like us not quite understanding the idea of getting the top speed once I get off that turn. I mean, I'm always doing this, right? So like, eventually you would see guys like, we're half skating. Everybody's half skating but me. So I'm eventually going to catch up to them, and how am I going to make a pass? I can't. Unless I make a pass to them early. But I'm not trying to skate at full speed so that I take it in. That's not the idea here. The idea is that, again, I get this puck and I'm going to go. He's going to go. He's going to go. And he's going to go. And now it's, you go and then you could cut in. You know, like, let's see. If we go here, fast forward a bit. Skate, skate, skate. All right, now we're in a better position to see. If he's skating fast, he can maybe be here. He can maybe be right there. You know, he would be there. He's kind of sort of out of the play right now because, again, it's on the right side. But the reason you get the top speed is that then you can make either a cut here, a cut to the middle still, or a cut to potentially outside. He could go here, or he could cut inside, or he can maybe go in and out. You know, it's just... So the entry is still either outside, a cut through the inside to find this lane, or he could occupy that space and he stays out. So now we're sort of getting weird type of lines on here. Cuts in the middle, or he can maybe cut out. I can maybe find opposite defenseman here. He can then maybe find green that way because there's a lot of space here. They're all anchored to one side. This is why sometimes DDD passes need to be done as well. And this is also why whenever the puck carrier has it, the opposite defenseman is still also at top speed. He stops because we don't even have guys moving at top speed either. But he would be, because he also showed it too. Let's see how he sort of starts to go, and then he stops because there's no chance of that type of play even happening now at that point. But every single critique comes down to speed right now. It all comes down to speed, occupying 3 lanes. Middle, boards, and opposite boards. Same thing here. Quick play. I think it was only a couple seconds left there. That's what, first period? Second intermission. Okay. That's all it comes down to. Oh, crap. Grabbing is kind of staying on top. Just staying crushed in the middle, occupying space on our team. So it gets Colorado with 11-13. It's your center that occupying too high, not the winger. So much free space in the slot where you can walk down, in my opinion. As you rotate it over back to the point. Was that offensive play you said? All right, so this is stuff like I'm not even entirely sure. I think this just goes back to like what type of looks we want to see. Because again, these guys are not going to be like, they're not starting right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's no offense to these guys. But the offensive looks are just not going to be there because we're not in mesh with everybody, right? If we had Sable, if we had Ty, guys we've been playing with, that's where these types of looks in the offensive zone would probably be a little bit better, just because we played more. Again, there's no issues with the guys we have. It's just simply lack of chemistry, lack of, I guess, experience playing right now. So, like, I'm not even going to really look at too much at the offense. It's just a matter of, like, all right, let's get our breakdown down, sort of good. And this is, again, look at where he goes. He's occupying a lane that's occupied, or that is open. So now we're at this point where blue is now out of the play. He's down here, not even in the play. Red is going to eventually work his way this way. Green's going to occupy middle, and then teal now is going to occupy the the left side. And now look at that. All right, if I did it a little bit better, I could have delayed. I think skate, skate, skate. Not quite there, not quite there. Maybe I could also, I mean, he could either go this way, he could go that way, he could go that way, right? I could go here and I could find him that way. So there's like 4 different options. There's potentially 5. I can go here, dump it, and they could be skating that way towards it. Like, there's so many options, but getting to top speed is still priority. It's not about like, oh, you have 92 speed versus, 94. It's a matter of us not hustling. It's actually full hustle is what it is. We need full hustle. Like, you need to be draining your stamina bar. That's how it needs to be. So this isn't a league. This is simply a public match. But with we have an esports guy that we're playing with. So we're just trying to learn from his gameplay and plus what we've been sort of seeing so far. But we will eventually be joining esports in time. It's just a matter of like, how do we want to set our current first line? We do need one more solid player, I feel like. I mean, there's no problems with the guy that we currently have. It's just we want somebody who's sort of more like esports ready. So we're still trying to find that one. Once we find him, depending on where he's going to be playing, that's where we can then see. So like even this, I mean, this is something that it's just we're not seeing it. Like we don't see it from anybody other than like us, essentially, like the 2 defensemen. So now I go middle, which I don't really have to, but why not, right? I'm gonna go up anyway. Essentially, the rotation here is he's playing left D, but he's up with the puck currently. He would get rid of the puck and then play essentially left D, right D here, right? Occupy the lane, occupy the lane. I'm ahead of the pack a little bit, so I'm gonna cut left, occupy the space a little bit, find a backdoor feed, or shoot it myself, and I do almost get a goal. Xbox, PlayStation. Currently, I'm playing yellow. I'm playing, and we're on Xbox, but that doesn't matter because of basic crossplay. So this is, again, I occupy the space again. Why is that? Because I see red is lagging behind just a little bit. And it's the same thing. Same idea. Again, basically reiterating the same exact thoughts. Middle lane, right lane, basically left lane, full speed, full speed, full speed. Get there, find him. All right, he's going to curl in, try to take a shot, looking for a rebound. But you see how, like, when we get to top speed and we occupy those lanes, offense can be created off the rush. Bang. Almost had it there. All right, offensive looks while we're in through a cycle is not going to be there. Not really caring too much about that. It's more or less off the rush type plays that we're looking at currently to get better at. Because once we get that down, then offense will seamlessly start to get better for us. Because we'll understand, for one, what it takes to get in there. Pause. To get into the zone. And then be able to work on certain cycles with the guys that we're playing with. It's just, we don't have it. Should be able to get to 92 speed. Right. 90 is potato speed. I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah. It kind of is. I thought you had 92 speed, no? Nick? I thought that's what when you showed me, I thought you had 92 speed. Or maybe not. Maybe I wasn't looking at it right. I thought it was good. It was 92 speed? Okay. Yeah, because like that's the max that you can have now. Once you get to, I think, level 42 to level 45, I think is when you get power skating. Once you get power skating, you'll be 94, and then you'll be set, pretty much. Then you'll eventually be able to rock, whatever traits you want. You would have to get to level 49, level 50 to get essentially 1T, elite edges, and all that. But once you get there... And you know I hate speed. Well... Okay, so this is where we sort of see the pressure of... Again, we're on PK, so I mean, I don't even really care too much about PK, to be honest. I think we score here, huh? How did we score here? Shot, save, quick play up, full speed. I can't even tell what the time is. I got my friggin' stupid whatever at the bottom. Yeah, he goes in with a skillful play, but you see how he goes up, trying to move with speed, does the dipsy dangle, and that's more individual skill effort right there, which can come in handy in a time like this because again that's used to create goals. But it's like more or less the IQ of the game itself, not so much the individual play that's going to be better for us long term, if that makes sense. Skill is good, right? With like one-on-one skill with the puck and things like that, like me not being able to lose that puck there. Obviously you need to be able to control the puck, and that's crucial. But it's not necessarily the fancy plays that will win us championships. It's going to be the fundamental plays that we make based off, right, how fast the game is, what the meta of the game is, essentially. Like the style that we want to try to have. Somehow we go offside there. I feel people just use high speed because the majority of the defensemen play defense badly and get straight lined. Well, that's why less aggressive on the defense will be better for the team long term. So a lot of ways, right? A lot of the defense comes from your back check of your forward core. So if you're playing defense, the only thing you really need to concern yourself with is basically over the top gameplay. So if you're like a safety in football and you've got a long a go route or a post or a corner, the safety's job is to be over the top on those plays. The corners then cover, or your linebackers cover, like anything less than that, right? So I know it's not like an exact comparison, but think of defenseman is like a safety in football where they cover over the top. If it's a goal or a go route, a straight line route, they don't need to be concerning themselves with stopping the play so much. It's more or less matching their speed and staying over the top. So I almost got straight line there. He should have freaking straight lined that. Go, keep going. Why did he stop? Hercules could score here, and he didn't. And that's where it's like we're not even trying to concern ourselves with stopping, even though I did. He's gonna take this puck. If he just goes right, all I have to do is match him. That's actually a mistake on me, because watch, all I could do is face where I'm at. I don't have to turn, try to stick lift, try to poke check, I don't have to do any of that. That is unnecessary at that point. What I have to do is just back. That's all I gotta do is skate back. I don't have to back skate or anything like that. There's no need to do that. Only thing I have to stop is that, or is him essentially taking this puck and straight lining. If I continue to skate, he's eventually going to have to pull up, which will allow our back checkers to play that. That's all we have to do as defensemen. He doesn't. But you see, the next fastest player play that. I played it horribly because what did I try doing? I tried a whole blue line. I poke checked, and if he just kept going, breakaway, bang. That's all you gotta do when you play defense. That's all you gotta do playing defense. So I'm not perfect. Nobody is, right? But if you're like, I don't know, if you're having a tough time playing defense, less is more. Less is more long term. Like, I hate watching esports and seeing so many overplaying defensemen. Right. And that's where those teams don't play it well. Like, if you watch the good teams, they'll have defensemen that play they'll have defensemen that play the way they should be. Even what I did there made absolutely no sense to do. Because look at what I'm doing. I'm trying to force a play that's just not needed. It's just not needed. I mean, we have the back check in place. It's fine. But, like, I didn't even have to play it like that. Could have just, like, okay, watch. I could have just, like, oh, maybe try and throw a poke. But he could still straight line if he gets it right back. I could sort of tighten the gap. I don't have to move like I did. I could have went like this and then skate back. And then I could even, this guy can drive. I can maybe see and anticipate that pass. Or if he goes this way, I could still play middle. Because we still should have a back check in place. And maybe then red or teal can sort of help me on anything that tries to play essentially like high. Essentially, you know, if they were to stop. So they get this puck like this type of guy, like a high player. Which, I mean, that wasn't really the case. I mean, this team we're playing is nothing special either, to be honest. Like, but I'm just saying, like, how they would play. And then this is, again, yet another scenario in which teal is going to jump up because there's nobody else that's going to do that. 1, 2, 3. Middle lane, left lane, right lane. I mean, it's basic. That's how you play this game. And I'm trying to go up because I'm trying to then occupy that space as well. And I am faster than red at that point. So then he can play back. We go up. We got like 5 seconds left in the game. I mean, this is like neither here nor there really, but that's just like fundamentally, like in terms of a system, a team system, that is going to be how we play, man. That's going to be, I think, the way to play the game. Now let's take a look, because he comes back and plays wing. So now we have the LG Esports, or the Esports Defenseman, playing left wing. We have somebody brand new playing left D. I just want to see just a little bit, and then we can go back to essentially us, our starting line, and see how we can maybe incorporate some of the things we were just talking about. But I want to see how he controls the puck left side. See how quickly he wanted to go up on that play? He's already occupying left lane with full speed, full steam, full steam. If we got that puck, look at where he's at, closer to the boards, and he's going to occupy this lane. If I make the pass there, he goes up, makes the pass there, he's gone. Gone. It's just, I'm not even sure what happened. Okay, I jumped. It was a late pass. That was actually a great jump, but that is a risky play. He doesn't play that right. Let's see how he plays. Bang, he's right there where he needs to. He's going to go straight line right back up. I mean, didn't work out. Probably could reset it or maybe try to find somebody else that's going full speed, but I mean, it's just like, it's the idea of what we're trying to get across here. It's a good forecheck. Blue's going to take it, almost score there. Again, these offensive looks don't really matter because this line's not going to stay necessarily. It could stay, but I'm just looking at it more right now. We have a long sinking error. Now let's see how we play over the top. Good pressure there from teal. Rotation instantly. Instantly rotation. Instant rotation. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. And this is all just based on like it's the rotation. He goes there. Now there's nobody playing left D. He's gonna instantly play that. Watch how that unfolds. Here, he's already there. Oh, he's gonna cover that and he blocks it. Bang. That's how you play it. So a winger playing left D. So how important is it for wingers to play defense? Just as important as your left defenseman or as your right defenseman. Your wingers are still important to play defense. So guess what? My saying that everybody is a forward, everybody is a defenseman is still true. So what is he going to do, right? He's here. He's playing wing, but he's going to be covering center lane through the middle once he gets back into play. It's kind of one of those quick transition plays. What am I going to do? I'm going to be over the top, trying to play that and follow him. So now I play it better than I did before. How did I do though? How did I do so? He's going to try to go, you know, whatever. And I'm just going to follow his movement and essentially hold my poke out and block it. If he stops up, we have green on the back check and he's gone. He makes the pass there. Teal can play that because the other guy's too close to make a play. And they're not going to be able to make a pass. Now I get the puck and what happens? I just lose it. Yeah, I just lost it. So I didn't move it quick enough. I didn't really have a lane to pass, I don't think. Still could have played it better. So now control. They had nobody through the middle. He just throws it on, and that's an easy save from the goalie. Cam's in the way, because why not? Control here. And there just isn't enough speed. So he's going to eventually try to get to top speed, but it was just a pass, I think, too early. I'm now playing it as if it's a 2-on-1. I thought I tripped that guy right there. So what I did there, it was a step up from Teal. That's where, essentially, you know, trying to hold blue line in that scenario, it's not quite the right play, you know? It's a fine line, because, like, you can play that, but then you really shouldn't. It depends, man. It really just depends on what type of play it is. Like, he doesn't have to. He didn't intercept it, so the only thing he can do is follow his movement. All he has to do is follow his movement. There's no need to hold blue line here. This here is not relevant to the current situation. Hold blue line when you can, but it's not necessary now. Because even if he were to stop up, we have the back check in place. All he has to do is cover the over-the-top play, which is essentially a straight line to the goal. It put me in a bad spot because he eventually gets there. This guy drives here, and now I have to play essentially middle of those guys with 2-on-1 play. I cover, and that's just 2-on-1 rush. I'm going to cover back, and I'm going to try to time a poke check, and my poke check doesn't go anywhere. That right there is where I thought I tripped him. But I don't even know why it's not going to the puck. But regardless, that was a back check on that. What that pisses me off is a D-man. You go up to pinch, and a winger says he's got you covered. Then he covers like he is a winger and not a D-man, and it's a goal scored. And that's where a winger's got to understand if he is going to cover, like where he needs. Yeah, it's essentially where he needs to cover. Like what position is he rotating into? Which is why, like, you need to be able to play all 5 positions and understand what to do. So I screwed that up. I think actually, yeah, it's kind of a miss. Like, I mean, I'm not even sure really. I mean, and this is neither here nor there, honestly. But like, one of them, whether that be me or Green, would go in. The other would cover essentially the 1-2. That's just, I think, since I'm on the inside, if he goes with the tie, I'm closer to make that poke check, and he can still then follow the 1-T. That's how we used to play it. I don't know really what should be the play. If they were to make that type of play, probably should still be me covering that long term. Yeah, it's like essentially like, I don't know, it's in those situations, it's like kind of tough to explain. Like, what is the deeper threat in that case when you do cover somebody? So this is, again, staying over the top, right? Staying over the top, and I'm just going to follow his movement. You see how I'm not back skating? I honestly, I don't even think I hardly back skate, honestly. I feel like I just hardly back skate now because there's so many times where I'm not allowed to. Because even if you do poke check, there's no guarantees you get the puck. And the only thing, again, that is the main thing for defense is staying over the top. Is not allowing that straight line play. So we don't have this covered, but that's fine. I mean, this is actually PK. I don't really care. You know, let's just get to 5-on-5. PK is something, a whole different thing. You need first line guys to do that. I don't really care too much about it when we have, you know, essentially 3 guys, 4 guys that are not even going to be playing. And I mean, you know, like right now. I'm going to eventually go back to the other games to just really try to incorporate some of this stuff to the current first line of guys that we have. But I want to see more breakouts. So I kind of want to see where Green goes here. So you see where he's eventually going. Full speed, full speed, full speed, full speed. He still is full speed. You see how he never stopped? He never stopped. He's not dilly-dallying. He's not going, you know, half speed. He's not stopping and then doing like banana routes like this. He's going here, speed, 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 and he's going to take that puck all the way into open space. Speed, 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 speed. He's still going, still going. Now we can slow the play down based on the defense. He makes the pass back to the right defenseman. Now, there's actually a play I actually want to look at if I can find it. And it goes with break-ins. I don't even know where it's at, dude, honestly. I think we played another game here. It could take a while, but... Let me see a play in which... oh, what the hell happened there? So I got beat. Let's see what happened. I try to hold it. Yep, I try to play it too. Like, I got to play a little better. Way fucking better. And it's literally that. It's literally just like, again, even I'm like, when in doubt, just back. Play back. I just don't get it why I'm playing it like that. That's freaking incredible a little bit. Like, look, I'm dilly-dallying. Look, I'm trying to like, oh, I'm going to pick it off. And if I was turning the other way, I would have picked it off. You know, but it's like, it's not even really about that. It's about literally just playing it safe because you can. Alright, so I want to see... Damn, I want to see... So look at where... again, like, look at where green goes. He full speed. Stops up. Bang, scored. He stopped up. And what happened was there, if you look at the defenseman, he's almost getting... He's basically getting faked out by that motion. He stops. This guy keeps going. Bang. He's going to take it and score. Bang. That's just quick movement. In and out, stopping and starting. Everything is done at full speed every time. Again, full speed. That is a high... I mean, that's a high level type of, like, play on a one-on-one play. And that's a good pass as well to, like, see that. Working it down low, and then he's cutting down the middle. Alright, I really want to see a play in which he occupies the left side again. With the puck. If we can even get something like that. And the reason I like want to look at it is because there's an interesting play in which he made a few times, and something that I've even pointed out before about why you have not even... It's not just your forwards that are at top speed on the breakout or break in. It's both defensemen top speed, and there's a reason for that. A lot of you guys were crapping on me whenever I was explaining the break-ins in which we lose it at the blue line, and then it's a quick transition for a breakaway, and it's like, oh, it's Yellow's fault. It's 100% the defense because they're not at, you know, they're not playing it safe. And I get what you guys are saying, but there's a reason why I did what I was trying to do, and it's sort of a play in which you need to have essentially, like, I don't know, it's I gotta just get to that point to really explain it. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna even be able to find it, dude, because we apparently can't enter to left side. Yeah, we just can't. I don't know. Or I mean, we do, but like, it's not in the scenario in which it's like 3 guys are there, you know what I mean? Each guy is occupying a lane. PK. We don't get the puck here. Alright. No, this doesn't work either. Cuts in, cuts out. Try to get there. This guy gonna get caught in a weird animation there. Okay. Let's see. Does it work? Yeah. Alright, so this is sort of what the look that I was looking at. So imagine, right? You have your break-in. Let's say Teal breaks this puck in. He's blah, 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 makes a pass here. Green's here, and he gets it here. Mousepad. He gets it here, and then he stops up. The reason he stops up is because he doesn't have... he maybe doesn't have the outside. Because let's say he does, you know, somebody's about to hit him, he stops or whatever. It's this pass here. So imagine, right, you have your left defenseman here. Green is essentially like, he would be able to occupy here, but he stops up, and he finds this pass. Everybody is going this way. Everybody is going that way. They don't account for us the majority of the time, or at least right on the other side of the blue line when we do enter it. You see what I'm saying? So he makes this pass to me. If I'm hanging back because I'm playing it safe, quote unquote, then this option is not there. Like, and I'm talking about right deep position where I would be is basically right here. That would be mine. You know, he makes this pass where this whole area could be wide open for me, because again, let's just say hypothetically it's a trap defense. They all sort of go like, if they're in their solid trap, they all go back. He's gonna go back. He's gonna delay back, and it's this area that's wide open for a play. And then now I've got the option to control it, find a wide play, find whatever, shoot the puck. It's that. If I'm playing it back because I'm playing it safe, quote unquote, then that option's not there and the offense takes a hit. It's just a matter of you have to make sure you're 100% in the zone. You have to you make sure you have 100% control of that puck in order to do so. A lot of guys don't really understand that. They play defense and guys crap on me whenever there's a turnover breakaway and I'm trying to play as that high forward. It's like, oh, well, you're on the far side of the play. You're not, you know, you're not supposed to be an option or anything like that. It's like, no. Esports guys don't get rid of the puck to get rid of the puck. They don't. If they don't have a passing lane down low, if they don't have a passing lane through the middle, if they don't have a shot lane, they're going to look for whoever else is open. And a lot of times, it could be your right D that just goes across the blue line after an outside entry from the left, or vice versa if it's right side doing it to the left side as well. That is why on the breakout, you have all 5 guys skate at full speed. You don't have one playing it safe. I mean, I get the cherry pick type of stuff. If they have one, if they have all 5 guys, then that is the reason why that play is being made. What's up, Andrew? I actually left your TikTok to come here because it's much easier to talk. Your defender on that 2-on-2 where he tried to the blue line and whiffed the check. He just needs to hold and watch his pace. No 2-on-2. See, I don't know. I'm not really too concerned about the offense right now because these guys are not going to be here. The forward core, I think the centers on first line, the other guys are not. I'm more so concerned about the break-in. That's something that the first line has to get a lot better at. But that is just something I wanted to pinpoint. So now let's go back to our starting lineup currently. Everybody is where they're at besides the rotation. I'm not, again, I just don't know where I should be and where our other guys should be. We have a lot of chemistry with the 2 wingers playing those spots. They play there. I just don't really know what I want to do with, you know, me and essentially Chris, our center. Or he was playing right D, like he was our right D main. I just don't know. So I'm trying to figure out, like, it's nothing to our current lefty. I just don't think he's, like, experienced enough to take on an esports starting lineup role right now. That's not something that is an issue. It's just something that, you know, we just need more experience with it with everybody. So I screw that up. It's a good trap there. Quick puck movement. Now they send all friggin' 5 guys or 3 guys. Control here, but let's see where they're at in terms of their top speed. Because again, like these looks don't really matter. We've already sort of broken it down. Good top speed there. We just need to have maybe get like left winger could play left side more. Like again, just hug the boards. Like the play is anchored to the right side. That doesn't mean the winger has to be, because that is an option. Like, that could have been an option, I think. I can't even see it really now, but I mean, he goes in. It's just, you know what I mean? Like this left side is unoccupied. Like he sort of is there, but then it's like he's almost playing. He's allowing the defenseman to play him. Are you talking about this game? For 15 seconds in game. Wait, 15 seconds. Oh, back at their 11:35. Oops, I'm like all over the place here. It's like the 2-on-2 rush or something. So what is the... What are we trying to do here? Center needs to crash. Yeah, he needs to go in. Well, the reason he's not doing that is because I'm essentially taking his spot almost. Because I'm going up in the play. If this puck were to go the other way, he would have to rotate behind me. While you rotate it back to the point. Right, well that's just I think that's more miscommunication. The reason for that is because I think he was assuming I was going to stay. It's either me or him has to do that. But that's like lack of chemistry. Right, he doesn't drive because he's essentially rotating behind me. That should have been technically me. Because I was like, watch where I go, watch where he goes. It's an instant rotation. There was no call out from either one of us to rotate back. So I go in, and look how far I go in the play. There's nobody now right side or right D. If we lose this puck, now what? You know what I mean? It could go the other way very quickly. If he tries to crash, now we have too many guys. I mean, technically, he could. I mean, he technically could. It's just a matter of, like, I guess, recognizing the quickness on that. Because he just, I think he's just, again, he's playing the rotation rather than trying to rotate back to his original spot. There wasn't enough time, I guess, or there wasn't enough, like, quick reaction to recognize that. Because then, like, look, I mean, both of us are playing like that. Because watch, like, we're both undecided on what we want to do here. I go up, and then he plays up, and then it's like you see what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden we make a pass, and now the right team's no longer there. That makes sense. Substable. I know I had a lot of it's going to be read, but I wish we had a way to get the timing down on the breakout. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, yeah, like, this is something, again, where we look at the breakout, and it's like I'm always catching up to you guys, and that really technically shouldn't happen. But I think it's maybe I wait a little bit longer, because I'm actually just going up right away. So that is on me. Because look, I don't even give you guys time to get back. Because you guys are technically almost even. But I think, okay, how do we combat that? I go here, and let's say I wait. What would be like the benchmark of, like, well, okay, I want to see you guys get to this area before we go. It also goes to forecheck too, because this guy's going to be on me. So I almost have to go up. Or I have to move it. Or we need our opposite defenseman to be moving at top speed too. Because watch this. Let's say I wait. You guys aren't there. This guy's eventually, right? I can no longer draw on this. He's going to start forechecking me. That's why I go up. But he starts forechecking me. He can then be in motion. You guys would eventually have more time. But eventually, we would have to speed it up somehow. There would have to be some sort of, like, recognition of, like, all right, I'm already back here. There's no way, right, for you, Sable, you can go from the center line to the blue line to then go back up and try to gain speed within enough time, because I have to wait for so long for that to happen. But this is where then, if there is going to be a forecheck and we do delay, I have to then rely on our opposite defenseman to then also be in full stride, or not necessarily full stride, but then get the puck and then get to full stride. He's got to be able to be, all right, I'm going to take this puck and go. And then you guys would have a little bit more time, but you guys sort of also have to be able to just be able to turn and go too. I don't know. It's like, it takes a while to get that sort of timing down, but we can't be that. Like, we can't do that of what Ty just did there. If you notice that, he sort of glides, but I'm already in full stride, and it's like maybe he's trying to gain stamina, but there is no time for that. Chris isn't at top speed. Eventually, Civil, you get to top speed, but you see what I'm saying? It's like I'm already ahead of you guys. But they're going to forecheck. They're going to forecheck. So, like, that's where it's going to be like we're going to be playing the game of, like, all right, let's give and go to then eventually build speed up. That's tough. I don't really know. Who's the esports defenseman? It was Jet Lug. Hopefully I'm pronouncing his name right. It was from this other game, so from last night. In these games here, he was playing left D. He plays on Instinct. If you guys know that team, I don't really know too many. I don't really know the guys' like names too much because I don't play at that level. I don't really know these guys in any way. But he was, yeah, he was kind enough to join us, you know. And I could tell, like, again, I could tell instantly that he was an high level player based on like the first 5 minutes of him joining us. That's how quick it was. What's up, Kevin? Dangle, Snipe, and Selly. You're both in between on it. It's a spot where you should recognize regardless of chemistry. It's just knowing that the D man is going to rotate back to the point. Right. Yeah. I just feel like, I mean, that again, that's just it like in this case, it honestly doesn't matter too much. We just need to, because again, like we just rotated and where I'm playing defense, he's playing center. Like we just don't have that understanding of each other right now. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like something that's just randomly understood. All right, I need to see. Are we all on? If Sable, Ty, whoever's in chat right now, could you guys try and get everybody on? I think Chris said something like 7:15, so I'm going to keep breaking it down until then. And then we can get into games. Because this is where, you see where he's sort of, this isn't something we need. Like, this is, the biggest rule of thumb, man, is going to be speed, speed, speed. He's going to go here. He's going to go behind his net. But look at him at half speed, because you can tell he's got two hands on the stick. Half speed, half speed, half speed. Everybody else is half speed right now. We're not even attempting to get to full speed. I eventually tried to get there, but I wasn't really moving as well. You just don't have enough speed. I don't think we had the right cut either to get into the zone to beat that trap. And this is a team that has I would say a better trap, because they're basically NHL level. This is again where I'm going to control it. I just take a little bit too long, but it's like, let's see here. I would have to get rid of it early. Once I notice that happens, I have to turn, boom, find red. Take a little too long. He actually had a chance to go at top speed. If he didn't, he could delay, find green to the outside. That's where they forecheck at the last second almost. Because like they're playing it back and then they go and try and forecheck to stop your momentum. And it's a matter of just moving the puck at that time, I guess. Like within that sort of like transition of them playing trap to forecheck. Because they're not trapping, but they're sort of playing back enough to where they can jump that. What did he do that made you notice that he was next level good? It's the speed of how he controlled the puck and how he instantly rotated to the offense. So if you notice, right, I'm trying to get to full speed, and I mean, that's kind of really bad on me. But delay, go. It should be a lot quicker, I feel like, to like recognize that. It's because of how fast he played it. It's how fast he was. If you guys wanted to have more in-depth, you could watch at the beginning of the stream, essentially, where I was breaking down more of his gameplay. And I could tell you, like, instantly, the way he controlled the puck, the way he wouldn't just rush the puck up. He would go very fast. He would either take it in himself with speed if he didn't have an option, or he would find a pass based on the cut. He would rotate behind forwards, or yeah, if forwards were to like you know, be back in the play, he would jump and take a lane. It's the quick like recognition of how fast he was playing the game. And that goes based off just the quickness of esports in general. If you guys ever watch esports, I mean, you honestly should, because it's very, very entertaining how those guys play. But it's all about speed. It's all about occupying all lanes, if that makes sense. So this is good offense here. I play sports, I know. Okay. What I've seen, if you struggle to use your elite edges, I'm seeing is you struggle to use your elite edges. So how so? Wait, so which team do you play, Mohammed? I've seen you in the streams before. Or what team do you play? Or do you play for? So now, quickness there. We're able to follow that quickly, and now we want to go up. Kind of slow. Yeah, I'm too slow. Too slow. Way too slow. Did I not? I had full bar. Was that not even you? That wasn't even. It's just, there's just not enough. Like, there's just not enough speed. It's either there's not enough patience, or we're not moving fast enough. Watch. Half speed, half speed, half speed, half speed, half speed. We eventually go, but it's like, there they go. It's gonna be a goal, I think. Oh, they don't. It's a good back check. He almost had it. I almost had the cross crease too. Control, control, control. Go. And now we got two guys. So I called that out before. Guys occupying the 2 lanes. Essentially 1 lane. 2 guys go there. That's chemistry as well. Or a call out that needs to be made. Score. Plan D affords you so many of those high risk, high reward plays to bait the forwards into the forecheck, allowing you to create an odd man rush with a perfectly timed pass to the center. Right, and that's something that like that we needed to be able to do, I would say. Okay, so second period. Yeah, now we're not even. I think, yeah, that's too early to go then, I feel like. So this is where you rotate it back, just stay there. And I feel like this is something that I had to do as well. Because they're so far back. There's no reason to even try to go up. Nobody's even in stride. So we would almost need like green to essentially be center line. Same with red, same with blue, if he's going to be here. And that takes a while. He would have to delay a few more seconds for that to happen. Which didn't happen. Now I don't have it. I should rotate it back. Which I don't. Control, control, control. They're going to forecheck. That's not good. Yeah, so these are things that I called out before. So we understand that. They're going to forecheck. Not sure why I hit red there. Work it down low. Control. Hanging on to the puck too long. So it's like that fine line. This is something that's not easy to really understand, because it's like you want to hold on to the puck when you're on the breakout, but then you also want to be able to move it quick in the offensive zone. It's one of those things. Play within the space you have. Obviously, someone's going to try and hit this guy. Quick pass over to Green. Green can work it then down low. It's that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just it's the timing. It's the control with the puck. It's not realizing how much space and time you have and who's open on your team. Playing like positionally sound. It's like a lot of things. It's kind of tough to really explain. Like, offensively is kind of like not necessarily my strong suit, which is why like breakouts are such a thing that I need to really get better at. You need to use your lead edges to create space for yourself and angles for the cuts of your forwards. Right, and that's why everybody uses elite edges, because it's such a god tier trait to be able to basically do that. I'm gonna try to find the outside there. That guy angled me off. But it's occupying the lanes, right? Like we need to work on our system first, and then getting the top speed within that system. You pretty much just mainly strictly play sixes. Well, I mean, I've played threes for a long time. Played threes towards the beginning of the year. And then once we made the switch to sixes, I mean, I pretty much just play sixes for the remainder of the time. So this is a good play, right? This is a good, one of those like control plays from Teal that we like to see. He's not going to move it up quick. I mean, he could. Yeah, no, he doesn't have green, doesn't have anything. We have a lot of open space to the right. And this is where those D-to-D passes based on the forecheck does work out. And we find blue to the outside. Now he could, actually, that's a great play there too. He could either choose to go to the outside more, or he can then pull up, find a cutting red based on the space. And that's a good play. So that's where we utilize D-to-D during the forecheck, and it paid off. We weren't trying to work it from one side based on that forecheck, because they're going to be anchoring one side based, you know, when they do forecheck. Because they're not even really trapping. I mean, they're not. They do, then they don't. They send 2-3 guys almost. So quickness, they're going to try to get the top speed, and they almost got it. I mean, they did, but we were able to catch one on the back end. Same thing here. He's going to try to get to top speed. I feel like I could do definitely a better job just like being able to see that, I feel like. In terms of like, all right, they're going to get to top speed. There's no need for me to even try and poke check or body check or anything like that. I'm going to wind up missing unless I can angle it properly. But it's not really about trying to stop him at the blue line so much as a defenseman. It's about just being able to stay with that full stride type pacing. Like, we can go for a hit there because he's at half speed. He's not at top speed. I'm gonna have to try and get that. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, something that we gotta work on, man. Something we gotta work on. If you notice, I try turning my back on the trap this game. Do you think it made a difference? I think so. Didn't it work there? Or somewhere? Yeah, I think it works. Like, that's how I would play it. There's no need to even try and intercept, I feel like. Because again, your job is to just cover the boards. So if the winger's going to stay boards, right? Exactly what Ty did there. He's putting his back to him and just making sure he doesn't have like forward momentum, if that makes sense. Even what he did, right? He's going to be turning his back and then just trying to match my stride. He break out to come out left side sometimes. I'm open, but we always go up right side. And that's, I feel like, because of a lack of trust in our defenseman, in our left defenseman, because he's never really controlling it. He always then tries to find me, and my incentive is to go up. You see that? So I can't really make that pass to him because that guy would have jumped it. And we're not even at top speed. Like, yeah, it would work if we could get there. Like, Red's not really in a space where that could work either, where it's like I can make a pass here to there, then he can make a pass over to you as well. It's like we're not able to get, again, we're just not able to occupy the space that's there. We're not able to get to that top speed that we need to. We're not able to find the open space from, like from that standpoint. But yeah, I think, yeah, exactly how you're playing it is pretty much what you want to do. So I know this guy gets behind you initially, which is why I then rotate back, or like rotate to that side. Did I try poke checking? I did. I missed. But then you're there, so that's perfect position there on that like potential trap, I guess. Red goes for the hit. Yeah, put us in a weird spot. I don't think if you're center in this case, do we go for that hit? Because there is this guy driving. Do we go for this hit? Yeah. I mean, I would say if you can angle it, there's no reason to miss on, like, I mean, he missed on the hit, but like, there's no reason to not go for that hit. I feel like if he can line it up, it's just a matter of like being able to then line it up properly. So this play here, like, we're playing backdoor, then we can go and try and jump that route. We don't want that short side shot to go through. We don't want him to occupy that space very well. But like, yeah, when you go for hit, you don't want to miss on it so much. Control, working it back. So now this is more offensive play. Do we hold boards here? Not try to work inside so much? Because like he's got space. He tries to cut in, and that's what killed him. Does he just... As far as offense is concerned, this is where my struggle point comes in, because I'm not exactly high caliber on offense. If you're a winger in this case, obviously he's going to be judging where the coverage is on the inside. Somebody's going to be on him. Is it always best to just sort of hold back to the guy, like puck to the boards, facing the boards in those situations? Which, all right, obviously we're not going to be able to turn and take a shot. So let's take a look at it again. Get this puck, right? Red's gonna go behind net. Now he's acting as if he's right wing. Now watch where he goes. He makes the pass to the point. I have limited space. I could still control it if I wanted to. I didn't have to. He didn't bolt towards me. If he did, I would have then felt the need to do that. But this case here, like, is he gonna be able to turn and take that shot like right away and have it be effective? Is that even like a good look to go for? If it's open, I would say yes, right? But in this case, obviously this guy's gonna eventually work himself to him. Is it best to just like not turn to the inside? Because he tries to, right? And then all of a sudden it's an easy poke. I get caught with that a lot too whenever I'm playing center. All right, now we just man mark, or like play over the top essentially. Don't want to get beat there. That's the lead edges at its best. And this is a rotation error from them. So they have their right D. Or is that the right D? He's wearing green. Yeah, okay, he is the right D. Watch where he goes. So the error comes from them. So he was occupying that right side, or or our left side. He's right D, right D, right D. He goes up, and then watch where this guy goes. He's supposed to rotate behind him. This guy here is supposed to rotate behind the puck carrier. He goes up middle. He does eventually work it, and then look, there's still no rotation. Still no rotation, and then there comes potentially wide open rush. Potentially odd man rush, one-on-one play, 2-on-2 now. And he was closed off. But that is a error on them for not being able to rotate cleanly either. Personally, that puck should be rung around the other way to the other point. Draws players out of position on their end and gives your players a better chance to get into premium scoring areas. Yeah, I mean, I will agree there. There's definitely ways in which we can occupy the point. Because, like, if you notice, right, all those guys there were on that side. Nobody's to the point. We utilize the point, and the opposite end, we can then create space a lot quicker. Right, yeah, they were fine, right, based on where they were. Because of how, like, we didn't have 2 or 3 guys up right away. If we did, then that rotation would have been bad because, or the non-rotation would have been bad because there would have been an on-man rush because we didn't have the guys being able to jump up quick. And that was the reason there. 5-on-3, work it for a 1T score. You want that to be aimed more top left if we can, but still the idea of what we're trying to get as well. So 1Ts, based on what Jet was saying, he said 1Ts don't work very well. Because the goalie saves it and it's just it's usually just blocked. Bang. I mean, there's 1T there because it was open and the goalie was sort of deep. Is it just like the I guess it's like, yeah, goalie, he said the goalie just saves it mainly. So people are saying, like, I guess he was saying make it snappy is a highly used shooting trait, and I was seeing that especially earlier in the year too, and that's for 24. A lot of guys were just maining make it snappy because 1T for 1 wasn't even around at that time. It came in later, I think, right? And then that's when you know, I think people made the switch, but still people I think still used make it snappy because I think it can be a better trait. Like, you could still shoot, like it can activate on those like slot shots or whatever, or you know, you delay, like it can still activate on 1Ts, and then also when you pick it up and just, you know, shoot it regularly. So 1T so hit or miss. Yeah, I just feel like if we had a good system, I feel like 1Ts would be used a lot more. I don't know. Now we want to utilize the boards here. They have their guy playing AFK. And that was just an outstanding hip check, to be honest. He like curled into me. I was trying to go right around him. I should have just went to the right side. I just don't want him to follow me. Somehow he did. Most of the teams we've lost to are teams that are just exceptionally good at using 1T. That's where, like, that's why I feel like it's a good trait, because essentially if you use it well. Now this is a great break-in. Watch what happens here. Now we're at top speed. So now look where it goes, right? Top speed, left side. He's there. He's straight lining and he's got space. Keeps going. He could still go. Like he could have still went, or he could have gotten rid of it earlier to around that. It's like a bait, then move the puck, essentially. Like if you can get him to sort of move your way, then move it. You think close quarters or make it snappy is better to use or more reliable? Some people use both. Like they don't even use 1T. They use both of them. Like, I don't even know what would be best. I feel like, in my opinion, close quarters has been my trait, but I've never really tried make it snappy so much. So it's you can, I guess, try both if you really want to. So now I'm gonna go up because now Ty's at low stam. So look where he goes, right? He's gonna, wow, what a big hip check there. Gonna back check. He gets the puck. He's in low stam. And then just in general too, he's got the puck. I'm just gonna straight line. I'm gonna occupy left side. I still do. Try to find backdoor. Almost got it. But that is like the switch that I'm talking about. We saw a lot of that from Jet. As soon as like the left wing had the puck, or essentially we had a forward that was back or low stam, he would jump and occupy a lane with whichever lane made sense. A lot of times it was that left side. And that's perfectly fine. That's a perfect rotation that you would want to have. That's not like, oh, he's going up, he's not making the right play. It's no, he's occupying the space. He's trying to occupy the lane, like I've been trying to pretty much explain. That's perfectly fine. That's exactly where we want him to be, technically. Right now I have gold close quarters and silver 1T only because I don't have gold unlocked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say that's fine. Because yeah, like once you get there, eventually I would say you could probably even move to the PMD and do that too. Like you can have gold, or yeah, gold elite edges and have either make it snappy, close quarters, or basically 1T, or even tape to tape. But I feel like wingers don't typically have tape to tape on. It's usually your center, which is actually what he agreed with too. A lot of the wingers, they go with 2 shooting traits, whichever one they feel is better. If you double up on them, it just makes your player better, in my opinion. Yeah. I guess I don't know if they stack. I heard like some traits can stack. You could have like Heat Seeker and Seeing Eye that could stack. I'm not sure if that's true. Just, you know, EA doesn't really confirm anything. Yeah, so this is just, we're not syncing well with like how fast we want to be. So again, I'm going to try to get to top speed. But it's like the inability for us to get to top speed as well. Because like, it's not like there shouldn't be fear of going offside. That's got to be a skill of not going offside. So like, I'm gonna go up. Obviously, like, you know, we want to play this as if the pass is going to be made to us, even if it doesn't. So like, I understand like this puck is always going right side, and a lot of times it doesn't work. But we're not even, you know, like, again, it's just we're not full speed. And that's what kills us. But we have to play it as if we are going to get that puck. And then you got to have the skill of, like, being able to skate very quickly and then, like, drag your foot across that blue line so that you don't go offside. It's a weird type of thing. No point having make it snappy and close quarters. Well, some of them do. Like, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Some of them do. I believe that just helps so much. I love PMD. Has been meta for 2 years straight for wingers. Lead edge is what I'm missing for my build. It's just absolutely absurd. My normal build is gold 1T with silver close quarters and elite edges. Yeah, that's typically... That's pretty much how I would do it. Like, if I was going to have a shooting trait on, it would be gold 1T. But that's... maybe that's actually something we have to experiment with too. Because... well, I mean, no. Gold 1T has been used. Every time there's a sniper in LG or in anything, it's gold 1T if they have a shooting trait on. I don't even see gold close quarters on. I don't see make it snappy on. I don't. I see gold 1T. When it's a gold shooting trait, it's gold 1T. Every time. Not sure if OT, 1T and close quarters stack, but having both on and giving you 2 options for scoring is just better. Unless they don't have it unlocked. Chris than me would have worked, but Sava would have had to slow down. But like, that's the thing. You guys aren't moving at full speed. He shouldn't have to slow down. So wait, where was that play? And this is just what I'm saying. Ideally, you want to play it as if you will get the puck every time. I think it takes a little too long for Chris to start going. He does rotate it, but then he like delays a little bit and then he goes. Sable is going at top speed every time, which is exactly why, like, he's got good depth between me and him. It's just he's not gonna have a lane because there's nobody else open. So they're gonna they're almost gonna like double stack on him. The winger's just on him. there's like we're not even at top speed with you guys. How do I catch up to you guys? How's that possible? So that's good trap there. And this is where I think we should go to free skate and just work on that. Like we need to have some synchronicities with you know, pretty much with each other. But how do we want to play it? So I talked with a couple of the first line guys. Do we want Ty to play center and have both me and Chris play defense and have I guess Nick in this case play, you know, basically play left wing, save a right wing? We could try it like that because then we could utilize both defensemen. Again, it's nothing on Twisted, but he doesn't have the skill, the like recognition to go up and control the puck with speed. That's why the left side was never occupied. I guess you could also say that was Swaggy's issue as well. There wasn't enough confidence in our left side D-man to essentially control the play. Therefore, it makes it very predictable for the other team to essentially cover our lanes because they're only using essentially 1 or 2 lanes at max. I think in time, Twisted could definitely become a very solid defenseman. I think it's just because it's his first NHL year. Essentially first NHL year. And he looks honestly pretty solid for it being his first year. There's a lot of guys that I feel like I don't know, beyond bad. So I'm assuming he's had like experience with other NHL games. Or maybe he's just a very quick learner. I'm not sure. But he's just not there yet. It would take him a while. Like he would have to be able to play some esports. And you see now this give and go works. And that's because I did send it early, but that's also because of their forecheck as well. And because essentially there's no need to even try and play it like that. You know? Play it like we're trying to like skate it up and make one pass. Really only see make it snappy when you're against an AI goalie. Some of the top players have wingers that are insanely good at creating space back towards the middle of the ice. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen esports guys use make it snappy. I think it was something that was popular back in the day. But I guess close quarters, 1T, make it snappy. Those are the 3 shooting trades. Getting that shot off and scoring. Right. Who was the D-man? So yeah, so it was Jet. Hopefully I'm saying his name right. Jet Log or Jet Lug. He plays for Instinct. He played not in this game. We're going back to our starters. But he was in this game and these few games that we played last night that I was going over. He was playing the left D. So he was this guy. So he was a very solid defenseman. I broke it down earlier in the stream. If you guys ever want to go back to that, you could do so and like watch it. Play with him. He's good. Yeah, he's definitely good, man. Because I could tell, like within the first 5 minutes of playing with him, I'm like, yeah, this guy's better. And I thought he was the guy who told me that he was a CHL guy, but that was actually somebody else. So I'm like, wait a second. There's no way you're a CHL defenseman based on what I was seeing. And then he's like, no, I play esports. I also own in the end. I'm like, all right, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm like, wait a second. That's way too good for the C. I'm like, yeah, Ty, you should pick that guy up then. You know what I mean? If that's the case, first line left D. Because there's no way there's anybody that's going to be topping that. But yeah, he did it. He's definitely a guy that plays the game well. I can just tell. So this was good, right? I just feel like, again, like... yeah, we just take a little... I don't know. Oh, are you guys ready? Okay, cool. I think what we had 2 hours of breaking down film. Deep breakdown, baby. That's what we like to see. All right, so we're gonna get into the games, but we're gonna go over some things first. All right. Nah, I'm first line left D. Oh, hell nah. Not compared to this guy. That guy knew what he was doing. Yeah, he's an NHL owner praying I fall to AHL again. I want to be assistant GM. Yeah, he told me like Jet, I don't know, he said he started playing in like NHL 18, played for like 3 years of LG, then he had a group of guys that he played, basically moved to playing like esports, and then I think he said he combined with another team, and I think that's what Instinct is, if I'm not mistaken. But so yeah, that's how he essentially became an esports player. And that's, you know, kind of the journey that we're going to be taking as well. Is like we're going to be playing, we're going to get LG experience, then when we see like the type of game that we want to see, we can then make the jump to esports if we want to. I've had some bad allergies these last few weeks, man. I tell you, my nose is constantly just clogged up. Can barely breathe sometimes. He could warm the bench for me. That's kind of a crazy. That's a crazy comment, to be honest. That's like actually kind of crazy. Yeah, they combined with another team that fell apart. Yeah. So I mean, like for us, it's gonna be brand new guys. You know, like we're gonna have to get that experience. Again, we're trying to look for one good guy. Like again, there's no offense to our lefty that was playing with us currently. He's good. He's been, you know, I would say progressing in the game very well. But there's a time and place where I feel like we need to try to make the switch. Somebody who's like more ready. Like I'm trying to find that guy that's ready essentially now, or somebody that could be ready very soon. I'm not saying he can't be, but I just feel like in terms of like defense, I don't think there's anybody that's more ready than Chris and me. I think we played at least AHL level, right? I feel like honestly Chris could very easily play in the end, and I've played in the end for a couple seasons now, so we understand like what the mentality is for like defensemen. I feel like we can make that switch the way we need to. Like I feel like me and him can play it at that spot and really grind the way we need to. We just need to see like, should we you know, try to invest in another winger. So if it could be Nick, right, if he wants to. Obviously he's taking a break. A few other guys too as well. I've also looked at a guy who's played with us before. We're just trying to figure out what we should be doing, you know what I mean? Yo, what's good?
Yo. Saw.
All right, so yeah, do you guys you guys want to try this out? Have Ty play center, see how that goes.
Go for it.
Let's do it. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, open practice. We're gonna go into open practice for a little bit.
Unready.
Work on some breakouts.
Call might have a glitch. We ready up?
I think Cole should be fine.
Glitch? What? There's no glitches in this game.
Yeah, no.
All right.
It's perfect now.
All right, so yeah, I want to work on some breakouts and just like getting the top speed, I guess. Failed to start game. All right, EA. Woo! I don't even know what the hell happened. All right, now we're in. Cool.
I'm in.
Had like 120 ping. It said on an open what?
I was on like 15.
Kind of funny that the fans are actually here just watching us
right?
practice.
What is our ping? Yeah. We got dead.
Yeah, this is a glitch every time. Like it just fucks with us. All right, so yeah, like this is something that we gotta like understand when it comes to like us getting the top speed. I feel like all 5 of us have to be like skating full stride. So what I mean by that is like, all right, if we were to get here, so like if you get the puck to me, like look, let's say it's power play, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna bounce off the boards. And it's essentially, yeah, like we want to be able to essentially get to get to that top speed and occupy all 3 lanes. So for Nick, you're going to be essentially here. And then you're just going to, you're just literally going to be here. Like hogging the boards. And if you need to make a cut last second, it would have to be like right around the center ice line. Or maybe slightly before that. Depending on where they're at. They can go here and then cut it.
Does your stamina go down in practice mode or no?
No, I don't.
No.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. I'm just making sure I do my sprint right, because I feel like I'm not sprinting properly.
Right, yeah. So like, if you see your guy going like he's like in a full hustle, like if he doesn't have his hand on a stick.
Like one hand on the stick?
Yeah. But like, you want to be basically hugging boards as much as you can.
Alright, for sure.
Another thing I've noticed is when you back check, if you hold like you're gonna hit somebody, you skate faster.
Right, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, that to me, like it works and then it doesn't work sometimes. It's kind of weird.
Hold it up.
Just hold it, but like it'll lock onto the puck area, so you want to let go of it when you get closer.
Yeah.
That's what I backpedal up, dudes. It's like the worst thing I see centers do.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I really, even wingers sometimes do it. They'll like go like here, and then they'll just go like this. Like, what the hell type of player are you gonna make? I mean, it may work with a give and go with a forecheck. It does not work with the trap at all. 0%
see, like,
of the time.
I can like, the only time I see it like working is like, let's say like here, like Danny, take the puck. So like I could be like here and then like pass and then give and go.
Yeah, but that only works if they do forecheck and commit to you.
Exactly.
If they don't move, it does nothing.
Yeah, like because like here's the thing, right? If I'm gonna like let's say you're
like this,
so like
and then turn like that, I lose all my momentum.
Right, and it's easy for them to pretty much mark you because like here's what their winger is gonna do. They're gonna sit here. So like Nick, if you go boards, and then you just go and you just straight line. Literally, all they have to do is this. That's all they got to do. Is literally just put their back to you and stop your momentum. That's when then you would have to then essentially skate, and then you see that, then you can cut. But then then the defenseman could still technically take that. It's just
when you see that, then it's like a quick cut.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so one thing on the breakout that I think me and Dan should probably do, because I do notice at times like we can't enter, and then sometimes me and Dan overskate, and then it kind of causes a breakaway on the other side. So let's say for breaking out, Dan has the puck.
I's getting
like I'll try to be like as parallel with you like as much as I can. So I like everyone get in their spots.
Sorry.
Right, yeah, because we could definitely like we all have to be moving at top speed. If I go to top speed, Chris has to pretty much match me, and then I can go here.
I'll be like I'll still be a bit behind you, but I'm gonna try to be like as parallel as I can. Like if you're gonna be skating full stride, like I'll be skating full stride with you, but I'm gonna be a step behind. So like if I cause like let's say like there's a turnover, right?
I mean,
like while we're breaking it out, like if I'm like right here and then that's a turnover right there, then since I have edges, like I can turn quick enough to where like either me or you could recover. Like if I full skate and then go in a glide, and then I can turn like really quick back.
Yeah, it's definitely something that we gotta like play with one another, because there's a few options that could happen that would require that type of pass. If for one, like if the strong side, like if Chris had it, if the strong side had it, and there's no option to blue, there's no option for red, then you could look to me, and then either I could skate at full stride or I can then find Nick wide. So this is where basically for like weak side, like for weak side play, it's still best for a winger like for you, Nick, to still be hugging the boards, even if the puck is far side right. Is because if we were to make that D to D
judgment to make the cut,
like right, and that, but that's still like you would still want to still be to the boards, because
because then they can like go around down low.
Because if Chris were to make that pass to me, I can occupy this lane. If you're there, then there's two guys in the same spot. But now it's a read option where if Chris wanted to make that pass to me, and then because like the right side's taken, I could still either skate it, or I can find you, or maybe even Ty if he's in a better like angle for a pass, if that makes sense. So that's sort of like, and that's why I see with a lot of esports teams, they always go here and everybody's moving at full speed, and they do typically go with a lot of D to D passes if like the way they've been flowing has not been working. And that's just to try to get them to sort of commit to one side, and then you change it up and go to the other side. But if like they were the forecheck, that's where it's like, I don't know. It's like a matter of being able to get through the first like line of like forecheckers, and then it's a matter of you guys then going in the friggin' neutral zone to then going into the zone.
Ah, that's my bad there.
But like, so I don't know. Do we want to talk about like some defensive plays or something? So I do notice like one talking point that we had before was like, let's say puck's behind net, and we were here. All right. Now, I'm not even sure what the Jets say. Did he say like cover basically short side, but then you could still pursue the puck here? I feel like.
Yeah. So that's if like that's if like so like let's say the puck is, oh shit, my bad. Let's say the puck is like behind the net, like right here, like where I'm at.
I feel like we could forecheck that, no?
My bad.
Like we can pressure that?
We can, but it just depends how we defend it, right? So like anywhere like they go.
Well, because like here's the thing, right? Like
it.
if I'm teal, or like since I'm playing like base lefty, if they had somebody like right here, then obviously I'm not going to commit to behind net because they can just make the pass to him and he can shoot a short side. I'm going to make that play.
Yeah,
if there's nobody on your side, Chris, and like if they were to make,
do you think on like something like that, is that where I drop down, or do I just want to like stay up here?
I would
like,
say just cover the point guy.
If
the point guy goes from right here and he drives in, then you just play basic to him.
Like normally when I'm on D, I'm playing like top of circle, like around this area, and just focusing on like around like up here, like above the hash marks and whatnot.
Yeah, because
Jet made a talking point like when I had asked him like how to properly guard behind the net. Like he said that like if you want to play aggressive, there has to be a lot of rotation. Like let's say the puck is on where it's at right now. Like I can. Like,
I mean, I'm gonna make
you,
the push.
If you wanna press that, then Ty would have to take your spot left post, and then
yeah, but he could still cover
and
middle.
then
Depending on who they have there.
Not really, because there could be a lot of spacing depending on how
who's going to be who's going to be right here, if I'm already there, essentially. You see what I mean? So like, let's say, okay, so here.
So if
Nick
let's say you're
play,
the winger right there.
So
right
Nick play
there,
right here, and then Save will play right here. Now. So Ty would have the middle guy. Now, if I was the puck carrier, I would be right here. I would be on Nick. Ty would be on Sable. Now you have nobody then. Now, if they had a right D or whatever, their lefty go here, now that's Sable playing that. That would be winger playing that. You don't have anybody to cover. You can still press behind. Even if you were to try to short side, I would still break off my guy and potentially hit that.
Yeah, but like one thing is, well, I think like he said, like if we do press, then we also have to keep in mind of the point as well. Like if they make it
if the pass to the point were to go, that would be winger then taking that.
Yeah.
But that just goes with 5 guys essentially on a man. Like if I'm here, I could do this all day if I know you're never gonna press me. And then I can wait for things to develop. To pressure, like if you're not on somebody, if Ty has middle and there's nobody else occupying that space, then you have free will. You should have free will to be able to just hit me. And then it's a matter of like going for it. If they were to go here, then you could just like go back to your right post. And then I could still like, then we can have left winger help or whatever if they're going to try to make a pass to the point, or they try to short side shoot it or like whatever. I mean, I've always, like that's how I've always played it. Because because they can also go like this, and they can try to bait you to like move off the post, and then they go short side tuck or short side wrap, and that can screw with the goalie too. But if we're never pressuring it, then it's like this guy has all day to wait for passing lanes to be open. Because they should never be able to just control this freely. I mean, I think, yeah, it's a matter of like pressing that. If they don't have it, then you're going to be able to get at least a nudge on it, and then maybe we can then cover that. Look at this invincibility. But like that's where I'm at. I don't know.
Stick lift you.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just where I was at. Because like obviously short side shots, like anything here, like we're gonna be taking that. But if they go behind net, I just feel like whoever doesn't have a man should still then try and pressure that. And it's not like he has to fully commit. He could just press a little bit to see what he does, and then you can always ease off if for some reason there's a move that was made or something that, because like obviously you don't want to miss on the body check. If you were to fully commit to it and then he missed, then he could turn here and shoot it very, very quickly.
Like to work on our zone entries quick too if we can.
Yeah, just like what, like full resets or what? So like here, let's go from like here, like we're in the neutral zone. Now I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna rotate it here, and now we want full speed.
I think. Do you want me up further by there?
So I mean,
like if I turn it top circles when you're there, like is this too far?
I don't know. Like where do you guys feel like you should be? Because like if I were to fully rotate it, I'm gonna go like to basically the hash marks. Like just depending on
right below the blue, like here.
So yeah, like if you, I would say like right around there is where you typically want to be, and then it's a matter of just we go, and then now you guys are even, and then you guys could still make one cut or more.
That's not where it would have.
I think that would work.
Right.
I feel like we got an idea of what we want to do. Just got to do it in game.
If you're gonna go across there, I mean, it'd be nice if you called it out, but I can probably still react to it.
Yeah.
If I cut across.
No,
Or
if
like
if I
Chris
pass
goes
across.
Oh, okay.
Like if I'm going full speed here, I'll have to, know to slow down.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't know. Call outs, in my opinion, like
Yeah,
it's
if I was to make that pass, I would have to make it like sooner. Well, like
I mean,
kind of
over time, we'll get used to it.
Kind of like right before you guys cross the red line, maybe.
I mean, Tyler, do you want to switch on that if it goes D to D and then I'm filling middle with speed still?
Yeah, because then I can go boards with
Yeah, we
speed.
could call out a switch because like if he cross ice is over, and if I'm driving up like wing but not fast enough and whatnot, then and Danny's got top speed, then I could just rotate back.
Yeah, it depends whose side it's on. And like if they go D to
that's
D,
where a call out is saying like we'll rotate, you go up. So like if he passes there, like you're up, I'm back.
but you would want to be at top speed still, because I need an option to still.
I'm saying like if I'm for some reason I'm not at top speed, and you have more speed.
But
than
I
me,
feel like
then
like you could just instantly rotate back. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And I would see that you're back, and I can then play left wing temporarily. And if we don't make the play, then I can
I'll still
instantly
probably
play
like
back.
call it out like you're up, I'm back,
Yeah.
or I'll just be like I'm back for you.
Yeah. So offensive play, is there anything you guys want to like really look at in terms of that? So once we go in.
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna try and stay low to front net.
So if I ever have the puck here, and like I see people closing out on me, and I don't really have much of an option, I'm gonna ask Sable to cut high. Like that. That way, like he when I pass him the puck, like, and he starts cutting a bit like
Still have 2D man
high,
space,
like this or like this.
So about
like he gets the puck with speed, and he can kind of like skate across, and he has like
chasing towards the right TD.
like a couple options, and it's just like an escape, like if I tell if me or Dan were to tell you guys,
right, it's like giving
cut high. It's mainly
it's like
the main
faking
purpose
the
of it
pressure
is just an escape
or applying some
way
pressure, then still staying back. It's just like literally what defense is.
It's just an escape, like if my back is turned like this, and like say like you guys could be able to make a play off that, or just
I see what you're trying to do.
maintain possession.
Yeah.
So like if Dan was to have it, and then
I'll go between front net to down low too.
I wouldn't say cut that high.
Yeah.
But you know,
I'm just saying, like that could be
kind
like
of at
what I
the
just did there. Like it's like a drop pass and then a quick pass back.
yeah, and kind of like maybe like at like this area of the circle.
Yeah.
Maybe is like where you
Like
could
around, like,
kind of like start your cut. Yeah.
Yeah, then that could be
Yeah,
a
and if you
rotation
cut
for
in, then
Ty
I'll
to
go
take
low
that
for a
lane.
1T.
Yeah, that works. And also look far side too. So like if I'm down here or whatnot.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like, you know, if there's, if you got a puck behind the net, you know, you got somebody here, you got somebody in front, short side shots, you guys can go for goal line passes. If you don't have anything, you look back to the point, you look for a tip, and just keep playing it like that, I feel like. If you need to make a rotation, just like see, like if you see a defenseman cut in for any reason, and you kind of notice like you're sort of playing high, then just rotate and play that spot temporarily. So like, yeah, if there's ever like a reason why, like, you know, the winger's here or something, or even like Ty if he plays high, if I were to make a cut, just for any reason, like if there's a puck that I can get or something, and it's not like seen, like, I don't know, it's like you're not really in the play, then you just
also gotta keep
essentially
vision
bail out.
on your player rather than just the puck too.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much everybody. Like, you gotta have eyes on pretty much the whole thing. And those instant rotations where I feel like, you know, it's not easy to call out because I feel like we're just like in the moment trying to play. I feel like it should be more natural for those types of like rotations. Should just feel like more like seamless.
You just said I need a diaper change.
Whoa, I didn't.
I forgot I had that on.
Fuck you.
Like you need a diaper change there, Dandy.
And like this is also a play, like this could be used on the power play primarily,
Still
probably.
just letting the C chase.
Like, and I was talking to this about
there
Wolves,
a
like,
couple ways to play
if
that
I start
situation.
here and I start to go Alright, well let's set it up.
I'm just joking.
So like, if I start here and I start to go up, then, you know, Ty go back post, you know, Save will go back post, and then, you know, Nick, you could probably stay high, and, you know, if I get closer, I have two options pretty much.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like, yeah, when you go up, if I don't see anybody like immediately rotating, I'm gonna be anchoring middle here like this, because I need to be able to bail out very quickly if it is a quick transition. I don't want to get caught on one side of the ice. But that would mean, like, again, it just depends on who the furthest forward up is, and then you guys would just have to play back for Chris temporarily based on that play. And it's like really tough to judge, but it's, I mean, something that eventually in time would eventually become like an easy thing to like read. But yeah, I feel like that's good.
There are, like, you know, maybe at times, like if I have it at the point and I can't do what I normally do, like just skate up. Like I'll tell Dan, you know, I'll walk the line and then I'll tell Dan to cut behind me. You know, that way, like he's an option, or, you know, like it could kind of cause like some separation, and then, you know, Ty could be left post, Sable could be right post, or I could shoot it for a rebound, you know, when you guys could get it.
Yeah.
But that, you know, if I don't really have many other options, like if I can't do what I normally would do.
Right, yeah. I mean, for me, I usually just like get rid of the puck very quick. If I don't have something, then I'll just one touch it back to the person who passed it to me. If they're, or shoot it very quick for like a 1T. It just depends on the space and time. If I have the space, I'll try to use it. If I don't, then there's no reason for me to try to hold on to it for too long.
And then if I was to, you know, tell you to like cut behind me, then, you know, like me and you have the chem together to be able to switch sides kind of seamlessly. So like it'll be,
yeah, it'll be pretty simple for us, I feel like.
Invalid game session.
At the end of the day, it's just about not committing too many men behind the net. Yeah, like you never want more than one guy to commit unless they have two guys there, you know? If they have all three guys there, then I guess, no, I mean, honestly, it still wouldn't be better to have more than two guys, I'd say. they do have two guys behind net. You could have both defensemen then technically hit that because the center should still be able to cover whoever's left in the middle based on how they play. It's all just based on the rotation. I just feel like locking onto a man, it's like man-to-man play through zone coverage. If the man leaves your zone and there's a reason for you to stay where you are, then you just stay there. If the guy goes back into your zone, then you can apply the pressure you need to stay on him and vice versa, whatever. Like, that's stuff that I've learned a lot through playing defense, you know? It's just a matter of, like, getting that sort of, like, muscle memory almost. Just being able to rotate seamlessly, just like, bang, we're there.
Four gold elite edges.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man.
I know, I'm still waiting on silver elite edges. This build.
Hey, so what do you have for, like, the PMD unlocked right now?
Check. I know I don't have elite edges because that's the last one.
Yeah, it's like level 47.
I have bones, puck moving defense. I have like those classes and shit, the pre-made classes.
Yeah, that, I mean...
like, I have power forward with the elite edges.
Yeah, it's crazy how that even... But, like, what's the speed on that? Like, 90? Or 92? Might not even be bad.
Speed is 87, acceleration is
Oh, hell
90,
no.
agility is 90. As far as puck moving defenseman, I have Send It, Magnetic, and Seeing Eye for the gold. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, it's not really much. I mean, the only trait you're really looking for is the gold elite edges, pretty much. And then 1T for sniper, I think, unlocks it like 49 or 50.
Yeah, and I don't, yeah. Same with Playmaker, I don't have elite edges yet.
What I would say is when you're struggling to enter the zone, the best way to enter the zone and to get possession is to just
Level
and dump it in with a
37, I'll
slap shot
have
from
elite
center ice.
edges, gold
Yep,
elite
you have
edges
to-
on Dangler.
The reason esports teams don't do that is because there's a chance you don't get that puck. We're not trying to play the percentage
That's
of you
about it.
getting that puck. We're trying to play the 100% control factor in that puck. So every esports team does. That's why LG is played that way at the highest level. Everybody wants to control the puck in the zone, even like before, like an SO23 and below, where we would have a lot of those dump and chase plays. They still chose to control the puck into the zone. They make the pass at the last second. They still play the same type of hockey. It's not changed. It's just a little bit different based on the tuners. The game of esports has been played the same for many years now. At least from what I've, at least the past 2-3 years has been the same type of style. It has not changed regardless of the tuners. And that only works really if you're able to then move the puck very quickly once you then get it. If you get it and you get immediately crushed by the other team, and then it's not a good play, because it's like, all right, now we're just in a hard forecheck, and then they could just quickly break the puck out essentially, or like whatever, if we're caught, quick transition if they get it. And we don't want to play that chance. A dump and chase, like, I don't think I've ever seen a slap shot in like a slap shot dump around in esports. I just haven't seen it. Maybe it's not, I don't know if it's just something they don't want to use, or I mean, there's a time and place for it. If the winger is around, he could then get it, control the puck a little bit, wait for things to set up. I don't know, it's maybe they tried it before, and the esports teams know how to defend against it. Because again, the teams that play esports, they have very good defense. That's why it's so difficult. They have to play a certain way to compensate for that defense. I think maybe that sometimes gets misjudged for anything that's less than that. Because you could play LG and you can have a team that doesn't know how to play trap, that doesn't know how to do anything, and yet the team will still try to play the game as if the team has really excellent trapping style. Like, it's just not always there, I feel like. I don't know. Have your winger get it, speed, works well against D. Lead edges just needs to die next game, please. Too broken and used everywhere. Ruins the game. My humble opinion. I mean, if they did that, the game would slow down. And is that better for esports competition? Would the game be better if it was slowed down? Because the game is fast. The game is faster than it was before. Would that be better? Would that make this game better if the game was essentially slowed down? LG Phantoms used it against us a couple times last year, the same one you played in the VOD review. They were just very good at knowing how to recover the puck with speed and getting it back to the opposite side. Right, and that's like, it works in those situations, right, in which you can catch them off guard. But it's not like a reliable break-in attempt, I feel like, because the team will be able to see it and stop it. All right, let's get it.
Okay, so I will be calling out if I am gonna go to Dan. So Ty, you could probably go do a quick cut right and then to the left. That way it could kind of get you open, probably. That's if I do call it out that I'm gonna pass to Dan.
Lagging. Not good. It's good.
See you, Dan.
Nice.
Stick. Got it.
I'm gonna cover middle. Drive middle.
Nice.
Oh yeah, nice.
I probably could have just shot it when I did get it, but it's a good play.
Eat that helmet out of here.
Grenade
Eat the
out.
helmet.
It's one of those things you
Nice
can
cut
use.
back, too.
Just absolutely struggling at entering the zone with possession. Yeah. Also like a sauce too. Like you could just sauce it to the corner very easy instead of trying to get that like full dump animation. A sauce and you just chase it with speed if you're behind the D.
I just got body blocked.
Stay high there, Nick.
Yep.
Tie up here.
Alright. In the straight line. Good shot.
Bad shot.
I'm gonna rotate back.
Done though. Oh no, I didn't mean to pass.
I got stuck with the guy.
Hey, boards.
Wow, they sent freaking so many guys there.
Oh, I did not make this ready.
Okay, that's just.
Good shot. His team forechecks a little bit, so yeah, we'll be able to catch him.
Yeah, but their forecheck isn't good, so we can get around him. Call it, Ty.
Straight back.
Oh,
Broken stick.
oh, broken stick.
I'm gonna cover middle.
Oh, my fault.
Around.
You have outside.
Nice. What the hell?
What the? Oh, man. Broken stick, part of the broken stick.
I don't know why I stopped.
It's yeah, good.
And then single. Do you hear me when I say cut, or?
No, I'm not gonna.
I'll say it louder next time.
We got a broken stick at the point.
Yeah,
Broken stick particle.
I got him.
got high.
Good view.
Move.
Shot.
Around for you.
Shot. Oh yeah,
Nice
Wow.
play.
fine.
Good play.
Nice.
Good cycling.
Surprised I went through, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
What broken stick?
My bad for not calling about it.
Good in Sable.
Good try. Oh, no way.
There's a guy middle. Nice.
Nice.
Good move.
Yeah, okay. Good D. Good period.
Nice.
Nice.
I saw that guy cutting down low and I was on him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good there. 'Cause, yeah, they're just gonna force it down the middle once they do get it. It's like.
Yep.
Good plays.
Yeah, Dan, just let me know if you need me to
So
cut
good.
up top too, whenever you have something like that.
Okay.
Like if you got the puck up at the point, just call it out. Got you.
Yeah, honestly, right now I think we'd move the puck pretty well. Team's not really that type of team right now, but it's a good
That's a
warm
good-
up.
I gotta
First
be a
game
little
up.
quicker.
Yeah. At least you're not like entourage first game, you know.
I'm just confused as to like how that guy just hip checks me. And I just like fall on my face, man.
This
Love
is
it.
EA Sports.
Buy more hut packs.
Buy more hack packs.
Facts. Become a member today when you get your
If it
membership.
stops you from scoring on me, I'll buy plenty.
Oh shit.
Take that.
Could be.
I got the poke on it. Or somebody did. No way he did that.
I keep trying to like read the pass to like the left wing there. I should just. That's just bad. I just gotta stay. I just gotta stay middle.
Straight that.
Nice.
I don't even know where the puck went. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I was like,
Oh.
Good look. Pressure.
Penalty.
When?
That's the cleanest hit I've ever seen.
what did I get?
Oh,
The
cross
dude's
check.
arm.
Cross
Look at the
check.
dude's arm.
This game's crazy, dude. What the? What? What? EA?
Weak.
Didn't even touch him.
And yeah, we kill it here.
I'll watch the stick lift here.
I got the cross.
Nice.
Nice.
I literally was
Save.
held up. Are you kidding me?
Save.
Alright.
No, I missed it.
So where is it? Oh shit.
Collapse. If they have pressure, just collapse.
I've never seen that kind of pass before.
It's just nope.
Yeah, well, whenever they have pressure, just collapse. No need
Nice,
to
good
press
job,
them.
Nick.
Nice, good.
Read that a mile away.
I got injured off that. Really, man?
There's a pen. There's another pen. 5 on 3.
Right? It should be. Let's see if it is.
Oh, my guy's like so slow.
Oh, look at Cole.
Oh,
It's
try.
not a 5 on 3.
bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Man,
That was definitely 2 penalties out there.
these hip checks, man. Like
They're
I
18 how
got
to get
injured off like the,
The logo
slowest hip
on
check.
the club jerseys. It won't for me. I don't know if you have have it unlocked.
You got
it
fucking
should
Patrick
be
Star on
under.
the team, man. The buns
I
of
think you have to
fucking
play.
steel.
How long have you played with your club? If you had gotten, it should be unlocked through a bag. I think. If you didn't get through the bag, then it's gonna stay locked. You just have to play with your club.
Shot.
Squeeze. Shouts.
Straight back.
Not injured anymore. I freaking pressed pass, man. My bad.
I wanted to cut quicker.
Ooh, my bad.
Got body blocked.
I was too far up. My bad.
And I'll tell you. Yeah, like you want to try to delay a little bit till I get that part, and then I might be able to find you. Like then you can start moving up basically. Nice. I'm gonna move this around. Actually, maybe not.
Oh yeah.
Could not get a wrap to go there.
You got that. I'm gonna. Oh, what the?
I don't know what.
My
I
bad.
don't know if you were talking to me saying you got that. I'm like, what do you mean I got that?
Yeah, I was trying to block him because it was trickling towards you. But,
it's just unusual to.
yeah,
You know,
that's
like
my bad.
that.
No, that's my bad. I should have just picked it up.
This 7-4. I don't know.
Yeah, that one's on me.
Good, so Nick, you could play like essentially point. We'll have tie and save a play down. Or I guess I don't know how you guys want to do it.
It's like top of
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you could pressure point if you want. Just kind of go like in
Right.
between them.
Like I'm kind of just watching for like a player cutting in.
Yeah,
at, like
yeah,
this top point.
pretty
That's
much.
what I'm-
Like if the puck here has it, you could sort of go towards them a little bit. But you don't have to fully commit to them, I guess. They work it to the opposite point. You just do the same thing.
Just stick with them.
Right.
Straight back.
And then you can hold
Nice.
outside leverage here, like boards, when it comes to the break-in.
What?
For what, man?
How was that a cross check, dude? I shoved it once.
Based off these calls, I think it was the dumbest decision to add a cross-checking penalty.
Yeah. Is there somebody cover?
For a second.
Yeah, the 1-2. Yeah.
I'd say elbowing is even worse.
Yeah.
Gonna take a timeout.
When they get pressure, maybe.
Alright.
They might go with a
Which
quick
one's
play
great?
to their 1-2 right side.
Tell me.
What the fuck? Tell me I wasn't there.
straight.
Go in.
Playing back. Sorry, Dan. Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
like,
20 seconds.
Yeah.
bro.
Where you going?
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Play you. Bang. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, we're back even. I'm gonna cover middle, or take middle lane.
I'll play left.
Good try. That.
Net.
Yeah, I got 70 friggin' whatever shot power accuracy.
Get out of here.
Ref sure what does.
So I get 5 seconds left.
Interference. How?
I punched him in the face, honestly.
I'll watch a 1T. Penalty, right? No?
Yeah, right. Like Zebras, you can give us some calls too. You know what I mean? Like he can help us out.
Zebras.
Have we even had a power play? Besides one. Like goddamn.
How were you not there for that block? Oh, Marcellus went blind. He's looking at somebody in the stands.
Yeah, was I not? Let's see. Was I
He
not
was
locked on
looking.
that guy?
He was looking in the stands.
Oh, I guess I wasn't
Shocking.
fully on him. Oh, just like reach out. Like I wonder if quick pick would activate there. It might. Yeah, we just gotta kill it off.
Oh.
Sorry. I'll get boards, sir.
The D.
My fault.
It's all good.
All right, here we go.
That's a pen.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm back
Left
for
there
you.
was absolutely nothing. Good try.
I hit the goal. I'm gonna go fly up there.
What the hell?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Where did their entire team go?
They went to the point. Very
You
nice.
get that guy? No, I got that guy. No, I got that guy. No, you got that guy.
It's like they all were like, oh, the what's up, little game's over. Let's go eat some dinner.
Got a trip too.
It's like mom's calling. It's like, yeah, dinner's ready. Oh, okay, okay. And they all start skating.
Speaking of, I'm eating dinner right now.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
Oh, we got another power play too.
Yeah, they tripped somebody.
My goodness.
Gone.
No, fuck off.
try. Oh my gosh. I just can't pick it up, huh?
It's cute.
Shuts it up.
I'm still trying to figure out the timing for 1-2.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want to hold, like, if you hold LT and then hold up on your right stick, your guy would be, like, automatically prepped for it. So when I make a pass, he'll just automatically shoot it. The only thing that you would have to do then is, like, while you're holding up on your right stick, you just have to place your body, like, more centered towards... What?
Yeah, okay, you're snagging that. Get out of here.
Carey Price?
Get out of here.
Igor Shesterkin?
How the hell did those quarters not activate there, though?
It did.
It was like a weak shot
did?
somehow.
You just snagged it.
Shot it at the goalie.
I guess so.
Pressure.
Backer.
Keep it. They get sticks on fucking everything, man. Like, it's pissing me off.
Where is it?
No, what the? Yeah, I wanted to pass off sides.
It's all good.
We're saying that EA did, changing the fact that holding LT has prevented you from hitting someone. Well, it's kind of stupid anyway. Like, nobody's going to just randomly throw their arms up and hit somebody just because you're, you know, trying to hit a 1-2. I'm going to take it. I'm playing in the middle of it.
Tight. Rebound.
In a way, you just stay there.
3 guys down below. Okay. I got center lane.
Oh. What a pass. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Good play.
Good pass. Let's go.
Wow. That's how you play that one.
Glad I'm on your team. I thought it fucked me up.
Expecting any motion from the right stick because of his, so stupid. Yeah, I don't understand why they went in that direction.
Oh.
Fuck out the front of the net, bitch.
And they love showing their ass, huh?
Thought I got back.
Bad.
So like I'm trying to hit somebody from that. I'm trying to go for a loose puck. So let me spam the stick till I pick it up. Yeah, pretty much. Cause like yeah, like there should be an animation where you're like you're whacking your stick to get a rebound. Like that should be what that animation is instead of you know you have to wait for your eye kind of go up before you can actually shoot the puck. Makes no sense.
Not used to being center.
My bad.
Straight back.
icing.
Yep.
Golly, what a wild sky it is today. Penalty for us.
An obstruction penalty?
The tripping.
Hey, like, what's that?
My bad.
Good game.
Okay.
Ooh, silver 2.
Not bad. That's my first game at center.
Yeah, honestly, how does it feel to play center?
Man, I gotta do better than that. Well, I didn't mind it that much.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it does take a little bit to like adjust to it.
Right.
It's
I gotta go
definitely,
grab something to eat quick, but I'll be back.
yeah, I'd say it's the toughest position to play in terms of like
Yeah, I
hockey
got
IQ related.
I feel like I know what to do. It's just a matter of fucking. That'll take time.
Check it. Can you hear the Discord or no? Like I can hear him, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe I should up the volume. Sounds like they're far away almost. Alright. What's the update with Rangers and what's the Rangers and Panthers? 1-0 Panthers second period. Ooh, I don't know. Florida seems like they're gonna win. Honestly, anything can happen. I don't know, man. Every time I watch the game, like I haven't really been watching the series so much. I've been just sort of watching the highlights. Just seems like when I was watching it, Florida would just be so dominant. Like their players are just out skating New York. You know what I mean? Anything can happen, but you gotta find a way to get back in it. Find a way to start creating some offense. Shots to 14, so it's kind of, you know.
be right back.
Kind of on high ping here. It'll be a decent team too. Codenav's pretty good.
So I'm at 33.
I'm on 45.
Creed fans?
72.
Assassin's Creed fans? I've played against Codenab before.
Creed fans.
We got a little high ping game, Dan.
Oh, really?
Are we all on good connection though? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, it says good. It's like 40 though, ping for me.
I think we'll be
So
fine.
Caleb, so I'm a beginner. What's the best build for me? I play threes
love the
myself.
intro.
Honestly,
Yeah, my ping's around like a solid 55, 60 now.
it's kind of, well, it's tough to say, really. I think the
I
presets
think
would do you
staying at
better
like 30.
than anything that you could create by yourself right now. All right, Creed fans. We played against this team before. What's up, Zach? Take me higher. Yeah. Yeah, Creed's a good band.
Straight back.
Okay, see, I don't think I'm hustling right because my arm is swinging like that, but my stamina is not going down. So I don't think I'm full skating. I don't know
It
why.
does take a little bit to get going, but I don't know. You can rotate it back. Good try. Nice.
That was a weak shot. Such a lucky grab.
Could be. Trying to make up.
Like I try to get rid of it as fast as I can, and then this dude has like the stick of Jesus.
Could be like that.
Tie up, Chris.
Yeah. I try to pass that to you, Sable.
I'm gonna play middle.
My bad. Back checking hard. Nice.
Slowed up.
Re-
Reset if
rotate
you
back.
want. Yeah.
Got it.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Good try.
That was a good movement there. good
Goalie.
movement.
Yeah, good block movement.
I'm watching this left guide now.
Yep.
You got him.
Nice.
Come on, dude.
I'm carrying.
Good,
Nice.
solid. I'm around for you. What you got? I don't know for you.
It's all good.
Power play.
Straight back.
I'll stay high circle, Chris.
Nice. Ooh.
I just love shooting it at the goalie, huh?
Great legging, yeah.
Might carry.
What? No shot.
I don't know why, how to unlock superstar abilities. Like I
I
have
thought
to
it
clap
was
on
back
gold, but I can't get
Yeah,
back at
that's
you.
a
So you have
two.
to just play the game. If you're a beginner, you play and
Straight
you
back.
unlock the traits as you go.
I'm gonna give this
That's
to you,
why it's
Dan.
kind of tough to really say like there's even like
Why am I just spinning there?
like a build that you should be trying to look to create now,
can't
because
get
there
a fuck
really
big
isn't
either.
one. For you, if you're a
Be
beginner,
careful
then
of a
it's
cherry
you got to
picker if
just
they
figure
dump
out
it.
what works for you based on what you have.
Yeah.
I do have a beginner's guide on the channel, so you could always like take a look at that video if you ever wanted to.
Grab it, dude.
Oh,
As far as like what build you should be using, I mean, it's just not.
good try.
There's no like, you know, this is your go-to. You know, it's just
Yeah, they
it
just
just
got a guy
isn't.
like cherry picking. He's like far up.
Score.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good play.
Is that a one-hand tuck there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was.
I think
I
you
think
just
it got-
No,
tried
it
shooting
wasn't.
it.
It was. Yeah, that was a one-hand top. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. One-hand tuck.
Yeah, one-hand tuck.
Nice.
Are you on total control?
Very-
No, I didn't. 1-0.
It's kind of like the Kucherov, but without doing the Kucherov, you know, you just run into him.
Exactly.
You know how many times Bobby did that?
Oh, how am I not there? I wasn't in position.
Where it's just with snipers, they just have low defensive
No, yeah.
awareness, so they're kind of a traffic cone out there.
I wasn't like on him, but I was like there.
Yeah, you were still in the passing lane, so it's just.
I could have been there too.
Yeah, that's fine. Low defensive awareness is
Yeah.
it's unfortunate. It's okay.
I feel like offensive defenseman might be better long term. You still rock goal 1T, but you still have like a PMD
Yeah.
type defending skill. Or I guess
I gotta
playmaker.
get one. I gotta get the 1T unlocked first. Not bad. Okay.
Free entry. Try to be a bit more wide there, Nick,
Yeah.
I'm not full
because
handcuff
he's
you.
kind of giving you enough space that way you can just like, kind of skate by him.
Okay. Like
Yeah.
wide on the boards or like cut in?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
touching
Yeah, if
the
you want to
boards
stay
pretty
wide,
much.
is like I'm gonna try to bait the defender to stay on me. But is like I'll hold on to it till like the very last second.
Gotcha. Basically just hug the boards.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did not think I had that. No, I'm
Huh?
knocked down.
Oh, great pull.
Good try on that.
Good try.
Try.
They're watching points, so you three can just work it.
Offensive defenseman is gold 1T the last trait.
Yeah, I think. I believe it's the last trait. But yeah, pretty much if you get to just like prestige, or yeah, if you just get the prestige one, basically. Pretty much what you're aiming for.
Right
I
now,
guess
I'm
level
level
50.
34, I believe.
Yeah.
Too bad there isn't like regular double XP. It's only battle pass XP.
Yeah. It's like this game. It wants to be Call of Duty so bad, I guess. Or like, I guess Fortnite. Or it tries to be every game. It's like, bro, this is a sports game, and yet we've got first-person shooter type, like, freaking mechanics, like menu mechanics. It's like, dude.
See, if there was like double XP tokens for your actual XP, it would like I would be at level 50 already.
Yeah. It'd be pretty easy. Like, it just... Like, who the hell wants Battle Pass, dude? I haven't even looked at the
That's
Battle
actually
Pass.
like the dumbest thing in the game.
Yeah.
There's literally no.
There's no point. The rewards are trash.
Yeah, what good do you get out of
Cosmetic.
it? Well, and it should be though. Like you shouldn't have to get the battle pass to become a better player.
Right.
But the cosmetic stuff should be at least cool.
No, the cosmetic stuff, like, everyone should have every single cosmetic in the game. Like, if they're gonna, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like the hockey
my
bags, you
gloves
can't
do, though.
even get anything. And
Sorry,
bad.
Spirit.
hockey bags, you can't even get any items anymore. It's good deal. My bad, sorry.
Oh, that's my fault. Still
Around
getting
for you.
hit. I'm in the slot if needed.
You got that, Cole?
Good D.
I'm gonna rush here.
Probably should have just taken that.
Okay.
Them passing to that dude just standing there just killed all of their momentum.
Yeah. I think he was the only one that was full hustling, or yeah, hustling. Then he just stopped.
I don't know how I didn't hit him, bro.
Dave.
This team's moving it quick. We need to try to get 3 guys back.
That's not where I was going.
We're sitting there, Nick, on that breakout.
My bad, I was too far.
It's okay. It's a learning experience. Yep. Table. Oh.
Honestly, I think we can work D2D passes a little bit.
Yeah.
If they're not just sort of hugging one side.
Still have it.
Watch that guy left in.
Yeah, I see.
I'm gonna carry a bit.
I'm around. It's down there.
My bad.
Good D.
Nice. You 3 go. 3 on 2, 3 on 2.
No.
I was just slow, really slow there. I should have passed it.
Okay. I should have just shot that on net when I got it.
Let's time up here.
This game.
I'll sit him there. Oh, good look.
That's cool.
Wow.
Bomb.
I'll take right.
Oh,
Fine.
Try.
really? No,
Are
it's
they
from
not calling
behind.
a pen on that? Like, I just got bumped without.
No way.
They call
They're gonna
a
call
pen on
that.
that.
They're gonna go. It's a
This
makeup
is
call, you know.
slash.
That's not how a makeup call works.
What's up, Marcus? Marcus.
That's a fuck you call. Stick
We'll watch
Like,
stick
oh,
lift here.
I got the
We're
one.
not gonna call that, so we're gonna call that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Save.
Not gonna lie, like the clean white shit is just second late on finding that guy. But
I think we're doing better this game. It's a better team too. I'm like spiking up to 60 ping every now and then, averaging around like 30, 40.
Yeah. Kodnoff plays in the A, so it's not a bad team.
yeah, solid 71 for me.
I'm on 60.
Oh, lucky.
I mean, if we play esports, the server should never be QC, right? Just naturally doesn't make sense. I think they
not for
try to
us. It would
find
be
like a middle ping or like a middle server that would work for both.
It should be either. It should be central most of the time for us because we're centrally dominated.
Yeah, because like you've got guys that sometimes run QC with like 2 ping, 4
Right.
ping or something.
I think it'll be east or central. East might
I got
be
highway, I got highway.
50. I can deal with that. But QC servers are not fun to play on. I'm out.
Breakaway, breakaway.
I can.
Score.
Oh, what a play! Right out of the box.
Right
Goddamn
on
shot kicker.
cue.
Marion Hosa.
Bowling back, soulful drive, skipped in front, scored. Kane, and then it was Hosa.
Very tight.
Doc Emmerich was the
Great
best.
go,
dude.
guys.
The good old days when the Hawks were a
Yeah, he
dominant
was
team.
like Canny.
Straight back.
He didn't even say Kane. He just said Caney.
Shit. Wow.
Fucking hate poke checks in this game.
This guy's definitely French.
Hell no. Around if you want.
Jeez, these guys are crazy with sticks.
What?
Nice.
Damn, that launched. Talk about full power pass.
You have the angle down.
It's
That's
just
live on that one. I'm back checking hard. I'm back.
Oh, he's dead. Good luck. D.
Heads up.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
debucketed. You just saw that point blank there, Cole. In 4K.
Need your helmet back?
Nah, you know what? I think you can keep it.
Fucking
I'll
suck.
just move it
man.
out of the way for you.
Go up, Dan. I'm back.
Oh, whose bucket is that?
It's mine.
Bad passes, my bad.
Okay.
Sorry, Chris. I'm eating between whistles. Ah, that would have worked.
My bad.
I got left side. Why am I got stopped? I got middle lane. Yep.
I got.
You can rotate it back.
I'm coming back.
Nice.
Kind of lagging here.
What?
What the
The
heck
hell
was
happened
that?
there?
What the hell is that?
I had him.
Yeah, see, you
caught in the
literally
black
got into
hole
the
there.
outside.
Straight back.
There's a pothole on the ice too.
Clearly.
210. My bad, no.
How did I just eat shit? Straight back.
Good block.
Why am I not picking that up?
Couldn't be icing. Let's play discipline here.
I got middle. Just take high right now.
D.
I
3 on
blocked
2.
this guy back.
Good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what a play. Good,
Good find.
breakout.
Oh, wow.
Good breakout there.
Why I got nervous when you wanted up for that slap shot up duck the boards.
Yeah. It's your worst nightmare. See me wind up behind that.
Just a reminder for me to hug the fucking post.
That you jump a little bit like, oh, bro. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. No way they're calling me.
Oh, ref.
Yeah, the ref's got like a smirk with it too. Like,
I like how the fans can clap through the penalty box.
so many issues with this game, dude. Like the mascot
Yeah, I was
phases
knocked-
through the boards too.
So the LG team that I'm owning, the club doesn't like, they didn't get the jerseys handed out by EA. So I was talking to the commissioner guy that I know about it, and I don't even know. He was telling me that a lot of teams didn't get the jerseys this past season because they've been focused on making 25. Like,
Really?
they got a lot of issues to fix with this game before
Yeah.
they should be making another game.
Bro, I hate this game so much. Like, whoever was on a breakaway there, you were so free, and then he just gets the stick of... Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this game
Good
is
win, though.
freaking
I
bad.
feel like I'm getting more
Yeah, good game.
comfortable at center.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah,
it
you
was-
guys are playing good.
yeah, that's pretty good. That 8-9 save percentage. That's what we like to see.
Way to clamp them down on defense, boys.
Yeah, it looked good.
I'll be right back.
Own teammate. Bro, it was our own guy that like stopped us from getting that puck at the end. Again, Sable dove and whacked the stick. Fuck Ty from getting that breakaway goal. Friendly fire. That's kind of funny. Pretty good game. Chat, you liking us defensively? Do you guys like me on defense better or offense? What do you guys think, chat? Am I better defenseman or center? Yeah, I have my ups and downs, right? But always been a fan of playing defense more. I'll be right back again. Alright, next game, Oregon Ducks. Nobody here I recognize, but everybody has the lead edges, the OP build, so I'm assuming you guys might be at least competent with what they do. See what happens. 18 pings, so we're back on our central server. So I like to see 14 as well, so should be a little bit smoother of an experience. Yeah, it's honestly crazy, man. Like, whenever I'm playing this game, it's like, I feel like sometimes we gotta feel like we're just doing so much, and actually, in a lot of ways, it's like, dude, you gotta play. It's like, it's like when you're playing defense, you gotta play less.
Really,
you know?
that powerful.
You gotta do less,
The
like
entire
less is
team.
more.
Yeah. It's pretty meta.
It's that useful. But honestly, though, like, if you want to make turns, you have to have it.
Definitely feels like it.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know.
No, I
It's hard to
noticed
go
it because
back.
I'm not making those turns without it.
Yeah. You get it soon though. You're like level 40, right?
35, I think.
You get it like 48. We'll start with the tie up.
Yeah, you're almost there, Nick.
Yeah.
I mean, we could play some
Yeah, just
threes, you know, and like try to speed up the process.
I'd be
That
down to
doesn't
play
matter.
if you need.
No way. My pass was so slow on that one. My bad.
Oh,
Here's stay boards, Nick. You know, friggin' way.
Just bounces off my skates.
Yeah, give me that.
Oh,
Give me that call.
The hands phasing through the wall.
Yeah.
yeah, or like when the mascot will be through the board sometimes. For LG, it's a rule. You have to have your mascot turned off
Yeah.
so that he doesn't
Makes
come through
sense.
the boards.
Why is that
Straight
gonna make
back.
an
Come
effect?
through the boards during game.
I don't know, but like, they got some crazy ass rules. All that shit has to be turned off. Meekski was on the CHL team that won the World Cup, so these guys aren't bad. I should have went back.
Good try.
That's a good shot. He's dead. He's not getting up.
Even.
How bad?
No pen.
These guys look a little bit better with their trap. We're gonna have to, I don't know, try to change it up a little bit. Let's step here.
Nice. I'll play this guy.
Nice. Ooh, good try.
I might have to cut you off there.
One point for you.
Ooh, good tip.
Good try.
Good cute.
Oh, I
That was
forced
fine.
that.
It bought time. That's fine.
Nice.
Nice pick. Did it. I gotta give open there.
Yeah, you're good.
Honestly, we
Keep trying to like force it.
yeah we could go D to D there, because they're all like on one side.
Man, I gotta stick with this.
I'm gonna play middle. You can chase that. Dang,
Great play.
Let's go. Good rotation there. Good pass down low.
Nice job.
Good finish.
That's hackback hockey.
And that's
If we're
hackback
not able to
hockey.
get like clean entries in the breakout, I'm probably gonna be skating a bit more with the puck. So probably just like if you probably start to go into like a glide once I'm like close to the red line, and then I'll just sauce it to the boards and
Straight back.
say, well, you could probably try to like whoever's guarding you, like try to find like split the middle in between two defenders,
Okay.
and like you should be able to get the sauce.
Good try.
Good step, Tim.
Nice.
That was so bad. How bad?
Got those high ones.
Nice. Good pressure. Nice.
Nice.
I try to find Sable there. It's my bad.
Could be.
Interfere? No, no, never mind.
Oh, my bad. I should have stopped. Thought I was gonna go offside.
It's alright. Yeah. Well, kind of a weird play.
I should have cut in. I'm glad, Danny. I'm glad your stream has like a slight delay because I got it pulled up so I can just see what I did wrong.
Yeah, it works, right? It's like what, 3 seconds or so?
You have like three. It's like 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's like a
Nice step
instant replay.
And it's probably gonna go for that or no?
Damn.
Good block. Good period, boys.
There's that 1T. Bang. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 1T is still a good trait to use. Goalies can save it, but like if you do it well enough,
You're in the right
Sometimes-
slot. Like,
sometimes
that's,
the
like,
goalies can't.
slot or like Ovi's office. Good luck.
yeah. So yeah, Chad, if you were here for
It felt like we had more shots.
the beginning of the stream, where we take a look at some gameplay, right? Like the breakdown was more
17
towards the
hits.
beginning of us when we were playing with the Esports Defenseman. If you were here for that, that's more just the beginning of the live stream. The first like 2 hours, we were like basically breaking down film, just going over things that he does, and that I think something that we can always, you know, get better at. But now we're here for the game, so
Straight back. Ah. Good stick lifted.
nice.
Back.
Good, yeah, good rotation.
Oh, good look.
Here, just turn skate.
Jesus.
What's your arm doing?
And a sauce to the boards. Yeah, it will, like the play, that play definitely does work. You just have to get the timing down, really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
once
we
I
all need
swipe,
to be in like
once
full
I-
stride for that.
Yeah,
I mean, these guys have like no momentum into the zone right now. We're playing.
because when I
crap.
do that, I'm gonna be
Play now.
carrying it past the red line just to prevent icing.
My bad there.
my fault. My fault.
I had a weird animation with the stop. I tried to like turn with it. My guy just full stop, so I put my skates in front.
Tie up.
Okay.
The fuck?
You, Dan. Oof. I thought you were gonna feed Ty there.
I thought so too. I barely held it.
It's all good.
That's my fault. Straight back.
Or check.
I hit the wrong guy. Tell me.
What?
Oh shit.
I love how I like went to the other guy instead of the guy you were jacking it.
Oh, first penalty of the night.
All good. Straight back.
I got the 1T.
Nice.
I'll take left board. Screen this guy like a bug.
What a save.
Let's see. Get rid of it. Lagging a bit.
Good Keith.
No way I get called for a slash.
Oh, it was me. Oh, that was you.
Oh, I got it. So cool.
Only button.
That's all I do.
Stick lift.
What a save.
Get rid of it.
Nice.
And a pen.
I don't know how I didn't
I
trip
saw the
that
pen,
guy.
that's why I was trying to hold it a little bit.
Yeah. Good draw.
What the hell?
Can't do that.
That's weird.
I'll leave her skate.
I'm gonna tie up on this.
Okay, go on.
What?
Oh, those two guys got jumped.
Not bad.
It is
Nice
bounces
clear.
this game, dude. Middle.
Well,
Bad spirit.
A cut. Oh, what a pass. Yeah. It was actually a crazy pass. Only had 2 shots. That's tough, dude. 2 periods, 2
Can you,
shots.
Dan, can you rewind in the replay?
We're not getting enough shots on that.
What for this
yeah.
play?
Nah, never mind. It's too far back. No, I was just gonna say, I did just that one play where we're in the defensive zone, and we had like 4 guys in one corner. We had 4 of us in one corner. I was just a little like worried about that.
Alright, let's get our offense going here. We only have a 1-goal lead.
Tie up. Hit it.
I switch.
Oh, I'm gonna play high.
Yeah, just for them.
Come around. It worked. Let's click high.
Yeah.
Got beat there. Oh, my bad.
Good D. Bad pass. Come on, don't you give me that arm animation.
Well, no ice, probably.
DDD?
Tried to do a little off the boards too.
Yeah, I just didn't pick it up.
Nice.
Good stick.
There's that Jesus stick.
Around.
I'm gonna be up in the play. Never mind.
I'm gonna come in.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, my bad. I could have passed that.
Keep going offside.
Oh, wow. Back.
What?
How did he grab that, dude?
There's your 6'1" long ass stick, apparently. Got a few extra inches.
I could use a few extra inches.
I could. Anything that
All good.
helps. I'm cutting though.
I got it back. There you go.
Nice.
Nice. Way to respond.
Yeah. Boy, I gotta get that goal back. Screw that. A full stamina bar.
Tie up.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Ah, my bad. Damn it.
Save.
Somehow that dude whiffed.
Just want to have a chat. I just want to have a chat. Just want to have a chat.
Stick left. Nice. I have no energy.
I'm gonna cut up. Okay.
Oh wow.
Ew.
Oh, how do I not?
Ain't no way.
And it launches all the way out to center, damn near. You've got to be kidding me.
I got
dude.
held back.
The shot launches all the
Couldn't
way
even
out to
get back.
center ice. Ugh.
I played that fucking horribly.
Straight back.
I bet on all the turnovers, boys.
Yeah, no, you're good, man.
Many
I
fucking
mean, yeah,
turnovers.
we're all turning it over. It's part of the growing process, I feel like. Yeah, our main thing should just be still trying to get the top speed and find the open lane. All three lanes need to be covered somehow. Like center lane, and then the two boards need to be basically occupied. I mean, we only have 5 shots. I mean, I don't know. Either we're not taking shots or not really in a good spot to take one.
No, I keep turning it over often, so we haven't had many shots because of like just lots of turnovers. Just not getting anything set up. But the main thing is just turnovers, and most of them are on me. So I can't keep possession of the puck.
I've turned it over a good bit too. It's not just you.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, if you're ever in doubt, you just gotta try to find an open lane somewhere.
Tie up.
Usually we'll be down low or potentially at the point.
That's it.
Bitch.
Bitch. Here you go, sir.
Jesse Pigman, bitch.
Thanks.
Was on that boarding.
Bitch. There goes his neck.
That's what I'm saying.
I think I broke my back.
Oh, like it.
Bang. Oh.
Ain't no way.
Shit. Lagging like crazy.
Bang, scored.
Bang!
I
Good
was
play.
only like playing a 1 frame per second there. Good shot though.
Good play.
Rip to the ref that just got hit in the nuts with the puck in the Rangers game. Now I'll have to take a look at that one. Did that just happen? Is it still 1-0? Yeah, 1-0 with 13 minutes left. The Panthers win, man. We're off to the Stanley Cup final for the 2nd year in a row. Yeah, just a few minutes ago.
I almost won.
I
Is he
got
still out there?
Gold Elite edges unlocked for Dangler.
I
I'd
mean,
consider it.
You honestly could use that.
Yeah,
'Cause you could-
Dangler's not bad.
Yeah, like you could still make it kind of defensive. At least for now. I think it's like,
I'll get a build.
yeah, I mean. So I think you should still be able to have close quarters and, was it? Oh wait, no. Is close quarters unlocked at that time? They have like make it snappy and maybe 1-2.
I know I have silver 1-2, but I don't know about close quarters.
Yeah. 7 shots, sweet win. 40 hits though. It's not too shabby.
Just the way it is.
Pac, do you want to try center for a game and have me at left D, or keep rolling this?
I mean, if I don't know, how do you feel at center?
I mean, I'm getting more confident, but I'm if you want to, I'd like to try you at center, see if it feels any different.
What the fuck is going
Okay.
on with
Yeah,
this?
yeah, that's fine.
Just for a game.
Oh my god, this glitch the fuck out.
He was down for a couple minutes. Yeah, is he back out there? Like, is he skating fine, or is he? I mean, you know,
my
his
height and weight. Nice.
he's gonna be icing up his nuts for a while. No pause. I think the worst thing is like you when you get hit with like both of them. Like one is like ooh, you know, but like
I
if you
can't
get
adjust
hit
my
like
height and
double
weight for some
nut
reason.
shot,
It won't let me.
you know what I mean? That's where it's like ooh, it's a bit crazy.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna move the center. See what we get. $37. I don't have any more water. Just one more bottle. I think he's good. I took a direct lacrosse ball to the nuts once, and it was an awful experience. Yeah, there's always that one time. I mean, I took a straight back kick right to the crown jewels. You know what I mean? Even with the cup like protector that we have, I mean, you get hit with a straight heel. I mean, you know, like it's not the best sensation. I think that definitely took a couple years off, you know, the potential to have kids. I feel like maybe definitely hit some of the percentage of the chance for that. I mean, there was one time where it's like my brother's hitting this other guy, or like sparring this other guy, and it's like I don't know, it just seemed like every single time they sparred, he's complaining that his nuts hurt. It's like, dude, there's no way he's hitting it every single time. It's like anything close, it'd be like towards like the side of the hip, or like almost like the inside of the leg, and he'll like act like as if he got hit in the nuts just to stop sparring. It's truly breathtaking. Yeah, that's how it feels, you know. I mean, when I got hit with it, like, it's like, you know what really sucks is that you get hit and you don't feel it yet. You actually don't feel it yet, like at first. It's like, but you know in your mind, you're like, yeah, this is about to hurt in like 5 seconds or less. And then you hear, like, it's like a delayed reaction. You get hit and you're like, yep, that's it. And then like 3 seconds later is when you get the like tingling sensation. Like that's when it like, oh yeah, we're done here. Yep, we're gonna be down for a little while. Again, I had that like one time, and it was just like the cleanest back kick I've ever seen. The guy doesn't know how to elevate his kick. He couldn't get to the body at all. He just had to go low. It was like almost like a blind back kick, straight to the crown jewels. That's like, yeah, yep. If for sure happens.
Y'all can tell me if what to edit and whatnot. Well, we'll
One
see.
team make it snappy. Steady stride. Oh, so you do have steady strides. Okay. Wait. Steady strides
I
is
just
plus.
unlocked it.
Is that +2 for speed?
It's +2 for agility.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, then is
The other one is
we're looking for
durable
power
skating.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Durable edges is agility, and steady strides is acceleration.
Yeah, I think that's a good build right now.
The slider's okay too.
Yeah. You got 90 agility, 92 speed, 91 excel, 88 endurance. So yeah, I think it's pretty solid. Offensive awareness and 90. Yeah.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, who knows? See how she blows. Pause.
Pause. Look at those elite edges. My leader. Want to be a leader.
Oh yeah.
All right, Chris is leader.
Yeah, it's all good. So someone throw up after getting the nuts. That's hilarious. Yeah, because I feel like it like messes with you a little bit, right? Like your body goes in shock almost. It's like, whoa, are we getting hit with a virus here? And then they're like, you know, it's almost like, you know, when you get like that car sickness, where it's like that like motion. It's like the motion sickness. It's kind of like that, where it's like your body goes in shock because like you're moving, but your mind isn't seeing that you're moving. That's why like I can never look on the inside of a car for too long
defensive awareness.
if we're in motion. Yeah, I have to look outside the window. Same thing with like flying too. Like I almost have to look at like out the window to see. I can't be on the inside of it. I've only been on a plane one time, I think. One time when I was like 10, 9. I mean, we went to Orlando, Florida for a national competition. I think that when I placed like 3rd or something. I'm not even sure. So it was kind of a cool experience. But yeah, I don't really, you know, like we don't even really go on like vacations or anything like that. It's because of like, I don't know. Kind of like it just in our like line of work, it just seems like it wasn't in our best interest to do so. It's like I'm in like construction, so like I'm always like, you know, you work for a while and then all of a sudden things can get slow at any time. It's like when they get slow would be the perfect time to then go for like a vacation, but you're gonna work till you get to that point. Because if you take off while work is booming, you come back, you may not have a spot. I mean, that's just how it is. If there's no work, you can't, then you're not working. I mean, that's how it's been this year right now. I think mainly due it's due because of it being like an election year. So I think like a lot of like companies are like debating whether they want to invest in a project because they don't know how the state of the world is going to be come next year. It's a big probably the biggest election we're gonna have for a long time. Make the wrong decision. Yeah, I feel like both ways it could go wrong. It's based on what's happened so far. But yeah. All right, so I'm gonna try center. We'll see how we do. See how we do. Oh, nice. Same team.
Same team.
Oh yeah. Let's see how we do now. So yeah, if the puck goes right side, I think Nick, you could start to creep to the middle because you're the only right-handed stick. I'll go down low, and then we can work it that way.
Yeah, at times when I get at the point, it depends how the game's going, but I'll try to like do what Chris does. Walk in a little bit and find somebody. But if it's not there, I'll probably just quick put it on.
Yeah. Yeah, like if the puck goes left, I'll probably stay more to the middle. And I can always turn around for like a tip or something like that. Alright. Well, I'm going to start with a tie. So Nick, yeah, you can come in for this.
Okay.
Oh my god, drop it, ref. Oof.
I don't know why that was such a weak pass. Find.
I tried to swing.
It's all good.
That's a force.
Come
I
on.
could try.
It's all good.
Back.
I'm playing right side. On the rotate.
Oh, fuck.
Save. I got spun around there. I was trying to hit that guy or try to stick lift him in any way. I'm gonna go clean. Watch the stick lift those silos. It's all good. I'm gonna go tie up. Recover middle, somebody.
How can that even count, dude?
So I guess. Weary ass puck bounce. I'm going clean.
Table. Yes, I can hear you if you're talking.
Nice, let's go.
Nice.
There we go.
It's a poke check, but look at that forward momentum. Got placing in that.
See how this game's going.
Yeah. The game of puck bounces. I'm gonna go back to the tie.
That's my fault.
Fine.
Oh, my pass.
Just got an Xbox message from a guy named Cot Soda. Like, what kind of name is that? Good shot.
Messed up. Nice. A trap. I'm back for you.
Try and cut it. Nice.
I should have just passed it back behind the net. That's my bad.
It's fine, you drew the penalty. Because he hit me. If we went sideways, I could set up Sable.
Yeah.
Oh, that's high. Five seconds.
Nice.
Nice.
The animation.
You 5 ulti.
I mean, you had the whole left side of the net, but that works too.
I was honestly just flicking up. I thought I was gonna catch it on my forehand.
Well, it worked, so that's all that matters. Good pass.
Just like that, like in front of the net. Like typically, well, not typically, but sometimes it does make the goalie do a weird animation. So
Yeah, it's like they're anticipating a shot, but I don't know why he's opening up his 5-0. Like,
You have to manually drop down against close shots like that.
it's like, why is he doing that like side like save? You know what I mean? Like he's like, it's almost like it's going towards his glove side, so he moves his left pad over. I don't understand that because he's just opening up the 5-0.
It's just an EA animation.
It's like
He's anticipating the shot there, but
I just don't get what this, like, why would that be so open? I just, even if that shot was to be, like, that was along the ice. It's as if, like, even if that pass was not grabbed by Sable, it could still go through 5 almost. Like, it's just a stupid animation. It doesn't even belong in this game. Any goalie's just gonna go butterfly, and they're just gonna stay butterfly. I'm gonna go tie. I can't win this.
Let's not go save it.
Step up.
Nice.
no need to press. No need to press.
I was already up.
Oh yeah, let's go and reach for it, right, game? Let's go and reach for it, right, game? I believe I tipped that shit back. On the left side of the net. Like I was one-handing tucking that. Like, what? And he pokes through your skate. Nice.
I don't know what to do there. I was trying to hit wide to
I don't know why
cover
there's
it.
no whistle.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
I
have
tried to
it.
go up to save it and it didn't
I
go
don't know why
either.
it's not like just an easy like animation. Like the goalie is just like stunned. Like there's no chance of even attempting to glove it because it's just you're
Because I
gonna
was
move your
holding
pad.
butterfly.
Yeah. But it's just like weird. Like there's no like natural like animation that could help you.
Well, there is. I just got to hit Y to do it, and I didn't hit it in time. So.
He did the outside.
Good try.
It's a good move there.
Back through. Good play. I'm gonna stay back. Oh my bad.
Good grab.
Shoot that quicker, man. Come on.
Why not get that?
Oh my god.
Good save.
Business game.
Class is on over. Nice. Better get your stamina back.
Yeah.
I got it.
Clear.
Here, I'll cover mid.
That shot does nothing.
No way, gang. Hit the fucking right guy. And what earth am I going to hit the guy that doesn't have the puck?
Your mama?
EA truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
EA, the realm of EA.
Clean. Yeah, with
What'd
like
you say about my mama?
74 face off, I'm winning that clean. Hell yeah.
Is that really we have it? Damn.
I don't know. I know it's in the 70s, I'm pretty sure.
Like the only time a left winger will ever get that is with both the friggin' center and right winger gone.
It's just the offsides.
I bet.
Look at these bounces, dude.
It's been doing it.
I
He
would've
did that
laughed
last
at-
game too.
I would've laughed at that bounce off your back and then. Perfect bounce.
I would have gone to bed.
Yeah, it would have been game over. Oh, am I back out or no? No, never mind.
20 seconds. God way.
Fuck me.
We'll kill the other one. I'll cover that one too.
I'll go with a tie.
What's that bounce, dude?
That was a straight out battle right in front of them up there. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there were some jabs thrown up there.
Block. Full.
Sorry, it took me a while
My
there.
bad.
Oh,
Nice.
Dang.
Good play.
what a goal.
Their goal
What
was
a
terrible.
rap animation. God damn.
Right.
Good play.
This was probably one of the fastest raps I've seen. Picking there.
I
Yeah,
like
I've only-
flicked the stick like right when I went like past like the halfway around the net. Just went.
Yeah, I've only had like
Got an
one or
attribute
two
that we
like
don't know
rap
about?
goals the entire
It
year.
might be a deking attribute, honestly. I feel like that's part of that.
Make it snappy.
Could be.
Or it could be making stuff. No. Okay, good. Wasn't a penalty.
What is that?
Wasn't a big enough hit.
D.
Thank God for being a dangler. Any other build, that would have been a penalty.
What is this spectacular save?
Wow.
That's disrespectful.
Wow.
I've
That's
made better
game.
ones.
That's game changing.
Wow. Wow.
Ooh, 4-1. 2-1. Florida's back to the Stanley Cup final.
Do
Yes.
you want tomorrow Oilers or Dallas? I want Edmonton to move on.
Yeah, I feel like
I want Dallas.
I don't know, man. I feel like Edmonton's gonna do it. Connor McDavid. I feel like if it goes 2 game 7, I think Dallas could maybe win it.
Yeah.
I
I
just don't
hope
know.
Edmonton wins it though. He's so cool for him.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Like McDavid is a stud, and the thing if you put it up, he's been
David and Draisaitl have been on that team. They haven't even been to the final, have they?
You know.
no.
The
But McDavid's been in the league
signals.
for 9 years.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy to think
That's how
about.
bad Edmonton is. He's got absolutely
Yeah,
like no
they-
back
They
end.
fucked him over.
There's no goaltending really for him. Like Skinner, I
it's
want to
just-
say is a good goalie.
No, they have a
I think
terrible
if Edmonton makes it, they're getting like 5-1 or like 4-1.
Yeah, they have to like really pack on their offense. Like their power play's nice. I think one of the
Panthers
stronger
or
power
Rangers
plays.
will. That's the best power play in the league, but the Panthers or Rangers will run over them in a 7-game series.
Yeah.
David and Draisaitl can't keep it up the whole time.
Exactly.
And their like power play is operating at what, almost 35%?
Yeah, I hate
40
40.
maybe?
It was at 45 for a while.
In the playoffs or the regular season?
Playoffs.
Playoffs? Oh, okay.
Somehow I drew a pen there.
Oh. What? Offside?
That's kind of what killed Vancouver in the 7-game series. Could have won that, but they just
I'm
took
gonna tie
over the
here.
game with the power plays.
This guy's okay. This guy's a way better ping than me. This one's just
You know, we
super
might be
late.
even because I'm at like 10. Damn it.
I feel like it's because I'm streaming, I jump up. Goes from like 14 to 30, 14 to 40. I'm gonna tie. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy plays in like 2 ping. I couldn't beat him in a draw either. It's a bit of a force. Dude, I keep sending it around and it doesn't.
It's a. I'm gonna go clean, watch tie.
Pick it up, game. Nice job running to 3 of your guys.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're doing a good job staying in front of them. Kind of cutting off their speed.
Defense is great. We just
Yeah.
need some more offense changes.
Like shots are 5 to 24 or something.
Hey, but we have 3 goals.
Eh?
Yeah, that means we make our shots count.
Trying to get back. Held up. Just being held in front. forecheck.
That was my bad there. I didn't feel like reset it.
You got to draw.
Yeah.
I'm at 0 friggin' stamina. Holy crap.
Yeah.
That one? Oh.
I feel like I was flying back and forth there. Like, holy crap. Here goes stick lift sideways. Yeah, this guy's in stream.
He wins every draw, dude.
Honestly, I think you just go clean and that gets it.
I mean,
Eventually.
but then they could tie on me. I feel like they've done.
Fine. Nice hit.
What the fuck?
Swing and a miss.
on!
Strike one. Strike.
The wind up for that too. Fucking.
Yeah, how do I miss that?
All
It's like
that
Foxy
time
Grandpa's out there
playing.
playing. Blinded. Did I make it? Nope.
Foxy Grandpa.
Did I make it? I don't understand what their breakout or break-in even is.
Save.
Save.
I'm gonna go tie. Might stick with those sideways.
My bad. Thought they pulled up a lot earlier than what my character did, but it just didn't.
I'm gonna go clean. My guy's rush.
Swing it! Why am I just fucking doing that?
Just go back at him.
That's right. Here, you drop some.
Take a slap shot at me, I'll fucking fire one back, bitch.
Boom. These guys are playing pretty good tight coverage, honestly. It's tough to really control the puck. It's like once we get into the zone, it's got to be like an immediate like gift to somebody else. It's the only way we can really do it. Rather that be we go in and then we immediately swing it behind net. Or we got to find some sort of cut play or something, like pull up play. It's tough to really get into the zone and make something happen. So yeah, there's just not enough space. It's like the lock on it was pretty good. I think elite edges also comes in handy with those types of plays. You could go into the boards and bounce off pretty good. Get a nice slingshot. We'll tie. Oh. That'd been nasty. try stick with.
I like good move there.
Oh yeah, we got a forecheck.
Skated.
You throw that on.
I tried.
Why could you just kill your offensive momentum there?
The power play.
Oh, do him dirty. What?
Who needs beauty backhand, huh?
A hat trick.
What a hat trick goal.
Just won against this team both games in overtime.
That was a good place.
Go through.
That's kind of nuts. How'd that go through him?
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh, what kind of animation is that? Why is he like moved sideways like that? EA Sports, this is your game.
It started. I got him.
That's probably it for me. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, same here.
I don't think we lost though. Good games, guys.
Oh yeah, we did not lose.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, we just gotta,
guys.
you know, get through.
I'm definitely ready for the breakdowns of those games.
Yeah, yeah, it should be good. So yeah, we're probably not gonna play tomorrow or anything. We might just play what, next Wednesday, next Tuesday maybe.
For sure. You said you're not going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna be. I don't think anybody else is gonna be on either. I mean, we maybe. I actually might
If,
be.
if
could
you're
run
on during the
threes.
day or something, like want to run threes.
Yeah.
I'll have to see. I can't like commit now.
I don't know. If not two tomorrow, then I'm gonna be out your way if you want to get together or something.
Okay.
I know I'm doing a disc golf thing in the morning at like 11, and afterwards I got nothing going on.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, guys. Good playing with you
y'all.
guys.
Good
Yep.
playing.
GG's.
Guys, have a good night.
Yep, you too. I'll see you guys. Yeah, so that was pretty good games. Again, it was a huge breakdown towards the beginning, like 2 hours or so worth of a breakdown. So if you guys wanted to see how we were breaking down, we had an Esports Defenseman play with us last night, and he was playing left D. He's an Esports Defenseman. He plays for Instinct. Just breaking down just some of the things that he did well that I was noticing, and then also trying to cross-reference that for what we need to be doing as well, just based on how he was playing and how he was like rotating and things like that. And so I think it was good. I think it paid off. I think we played pretty well again. This is, we kind of changed the lineup just a bit, even in that last game. I'm not sure, man. Like, I might have to stick to center, man. Like, as much as I may not want to do that, I just feel like when it comes to like the most chemistry that we have on this team, I think it just comes with me playing center, and that's because I've played center for this club for a long time now. I think we do generate. I mean, we do have the most reps with me at center. That might just have to be what we do moving forward. I'm not entirely sure, but it was definitely good. I think it was good games. I just don't really know exactly how I want the rotation to be, because if we could definitely get Nick on board if he wants to. I just don't know how quick he's gonna be able to like essentially take on that left wing role. I think he did well. So I think there's always things that he can do better, and pretty much for everybody. But it's good to sort of like get some other guys in, try to see if we can get a few other guys that have played before in, and with a good rotation. And yeah, kind of go from there. I'm not entirely sure exactly how I want the first line to be. If we ever do find a different like defenseman, things like that, we could always have the original like forward core that we had with a different defenseman. So something to look into. I mean, once we get there. I don't really know if there is any more esports events. I heard that it's probably the end till for 25. So I was thinking if they were gonna have an esports event, it'd be more so like late summer, I think, right? Like late, like sometime in August. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I don't know if they will have one. If they do, and they have an open, like if they have a contenders division, then we'll probably try and sign up for that. That's why like these next few months now, this next couple months now would be kind of huge for us, just for that like type of like preparation. If not, we could always go to then NS for 25. We have some more time then to like take a look at some other guys, get some of you guys in here. But again, like community night or not, like it's sort of like I want to have guys that have played the game for a while to get in. I don't want like brand new guys that have never really played to sort of get in here. Not that I don't want you guys, but it's like we are trying to have like a more serious grind. We want guys that can rotate in, play subs, right? If we have somebody that can't play, that's the reason why we try to have those types of nights, so that we can take a look at you guys and see, hey, how do you guys play, you know, see if you guys are good enough to make that type of jump, so that we can trust you guys to play and cover for a guy that may not be able to make it 1 or 2 nights or so, whatever, if we were to go play in an esports event. So that's something to keep in mind. We are still trying to look for some guys, right? But it's just more so we want to have a more confined like way of looking at guys. Like I want guys that have played the game, you're confident, let's take a look at you. I'm not liking if I'm not liking what I'm seeing, then it's no offense, but it's just not, you know, it's not the time. That's something to keep in mind when we are trying to get guys in here. You know, I'm always down to have you guys in, but I want I mean, we could always set up those nights where we do like, you know, private matches 6v6, or have a team that's random and see how we do. But I'd rather have those nights where we really take a look, and it's almost like a scouting. It's almost like you're playing LG scouting, like we're scouting you, seeing how you guys do, see what your best position would be for us. So, you know, that's something there. You can always DM me if you guys want, send me a message on Xbox, you know, through the Discord, whatever works best for you, and then we could always take a look at you when the time comes. But yeah, I think that's it for me. It's pretty good games. It was a good breakdown in the beginning. Won't be streaming tomorrow. Probably won't be on Monday either. Probably won't be on Tuesday either, honestly too. So it'll be Wednesday would be when we live stream next. Okay, so appreciate you guys watching, and I'll catch you guys next time.